Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's up, everyone? Hopefully you guys are doing good. Let's go over these charts here. We're going to have a wild day, man. We're going to have something crazy today. Let's go ahead and jump into these charts. I did a little bit of charting this morning, but that was about almost 2 hours ago. A lot of things have probably changed since then. A lot of movements this morning. A lot of movements. Go ahead. Fix this real quick. All right, let's see what we got going on here. As you guys can see, we do have the new indicator on the chart here. So we're going to see a lot of differences. But let's go ahead and start with the obvious. Okay, we have a 30-minute target to the downside here at around 24,217. Our overnight high right now is sitting at, let's see, our overnight highs right here at 24.9 overnight. Let's see about the overnight low right now is sitting here at 24,471. Automatically plotted for us, by the way, with the new indicator. Automatically plotted for us. We hit this 1 minute MOAS signal already. So this one has been taken care of. We've got a 5-minute one to the upside that hasn't been hit yet. Chances are we could still go and get that. 30-minute though has the signal down here, so we're going to keep our eyes open for that. There's a 4-hour down here too, but the 30-minute one right now is the one we're going to look at. On the 5-minute, let's see where price might be taking us on the NQ. Okay, so we do have a MOAS signal now to the downside, and that target right now on the 5-minute is 24,577. Let's go ahead and mark that out. Okay, we have a 5-minute target to the upside too. That one up there right now is at 24,800. So we might, looking at this right now, we already hit the 1 minute. We could come down here, hit the 5-minute, and then come back up, hit this 5-minute, and then come down and hit that 30-minute. That's possibly close up that gap maybe from last night. Maybe come up and close that gap. We got 25K sitting up there still. That 30-minute gets invalidated at 25.40. So maybe we come up all the way, close up the gap. The gap is sitting at 24,941. So maybe we come down and then take out all these levels up to the gap. And then we go from there. Could be. We'll see. We will see. Right now, I would say that more than likely we're going to come and tap this. Let's look at the 1 minute. Damn, we hit that target to the dollar. That is crazy. That is real crazy. All right, looks like the 1 minute is somewhere around here. So we do have a little bit possibility more downside than the 5-minute. But the 5-minute would be fine if we got that. And then maybe a move to the upside. We'll see. We will see. We have a 1 minute level down here too. We will see. Okay. Let's look at the ES real quick. See if there's anything that we need to be aware of on the ES. $30-minute target on the ES right now. We have a power long MOAD signal here on a 30-minute. That would bring us up to the same area as this 5-minute. So let's go ahead and change this to 5 and 30. So we have a pretty strong level on the ES up here. This would close up the gap from last night too. Let's look at the 5-minute. 5-minute's got a target down here. So same thing with the ES. It looks like we could make a move down first, then go with a move up, is what it's looking like to me. So maybe something that looks like this on both the NQ and the ES. And move down here. Taking that out, and then a move up here to close up that, and then a move down. Something like that is what I would probably be thinking about for this morning. Let's go ahead and hide this and check in on it later. 5 minute is here. So it looks like we might be heading for possible 5 minute to the downside. The 1 minute it shows here. So let's see if this gets taken out. All right, so that's my idea for now. We'll go ahead and look at some of the other markets as well. Okay, quick recap of the indicator. The indicator is updated on TradingView. So anybody that wants to update their indicator can do so right now on TradingView. The supporting indicator right now, I have not emailed you guys the supporting indicator code just yet because I'm waiting for one more fix, which is these labels, the labels on the key levels. I don't want them so close to the candles. I want them to be moved over a little bit more. So once he fixes that today, I will send out an email to all users with the new code for the supplementary indicator and alerting everyone about the new version of the indicator on TradingView, which will automatically plot the stop loss and take profits for you like you guys saw here. So yeah, that's what we're waiting on. And as soon as I have that, I will make a video on how to use the new functionalities, how to use the settings, and then I'll send it all out to you guys. So by tomorrow, you guys should have a full package, full everything. But yeah, it's going to be a real game changer here for us. Real game changer. All right, again, a nice steep pullback right now. Market's going to be on fire today. All right, market opens up in 5 minutes. Let's say good morning to everyone. Come on, good morning. We have Modern Family in the house too. Good morning. Eric Matwich is here. He wants to know about the diamonds. If you want to know about our indicator, there are videos down below in the description of this video, whole playlist that lets you know how to use the indicator. Good morning, Safe. We've got Joe Garcia in the house. What's up, Joe Garcia? We got Evans here. Good morning, Evan. Green Truth, good morning. Joshua is here as well. Good morning, Joshua. Flemmo's in the house. Yes, my children's here. D Fearless is in the house. Brian, Bridget Bam. What's up, Bridget Bam? How you doing? Trader Girl Page is here. What's up, Trader Girl Page? We got Mo's in the house. It can't go down forever, says Mo. Famous last words. Wanted to discuss a partnership, says Paul, deal with Smooth Trader. I was wondering if there is a chance that I can speak to him or one of his team members, present my deal. Paul, just send me a DM in the Discord. Be happy to talk to you about it. Katoon, good morning. Antonio, good morning, Antonio. Just done with work, right on time. Good Monday, guys. Fresh account. May God bless us all. What's up, Levolution? Boavista says, good morning. Could we get the promotion and all the updates on the indicator? Have been traveling. You still have access to the 7-day free trial on the indicator. You can go ahead and check that out. The 20% off the lifetime right now is over, guys. That coupon ended on the 28th. Paul, I already spoke to Alexander Butenix. Yeah, I already spoke to him. I'm not sure if I'm interested in that right now. Dr. Yesser says, good morning. What is going on? What's shred? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, over in the mobile, we have in Indirath, good morning. We have Godam Kotha, good morning. And 13 Rocks Rad, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, we got some new people here. We got some old people here. Stream Clips is here. Metals are going crazy, I bet. Trader Phil, good morning. Yeah, all right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at silver. Whoa, man, look at her dumping. Look at her go on the 30-minute. That is insanity. Made it up to $97. Now we're back down to 89. This is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, I will say. Oof, man, let's go ahead and go into the 5-minute on silver. Talk about your dumps. Here's a good MOAS signal right there. Wow, man. Gold as well. Let's take a look at gold. Man, that was a dumperoo. What a dump. Man, that's pretty nasty. Market opens up in about 1 minute. We're not running the latest version here. Yikes. Not running the latest version. Yeah, I'll have to fix these charts later. All right. Yeah, we'll check this out in just a bit. All right, let's go ahead and circle back to the ES and the NQ. Good luck to everyone. Market opens up in just a few moments here, and we will be looking for some action. Thinking we could get that move down here first and then move up, but we will be patient. Patience is a virtue, as they say. Okay, we're getting a MOAS to the upside right now. Let's see what ends up happening. I think we could get a fakeroo here. Watch, the first 5 minutes are going to be wild, guys. Got some huge geopolitical, to say the least, things going on over the weekend. Okay, we got that move down. All right, markets are moving to the upside. Okay. All right, let's look alive. We got the next chart. Well, the target on the 1 minute has already been hit. It's getting hit again. Let's see if maybe now they make a move up here to the 5 minute at 24,800. Target's already been hit. We got that overnight high up here too. That's exactly where the target is on the MOAS right now. There's a target to the upside. Still got a possibility to come down to this 5 minute before we go up. That was a 200-point move right there. About, let's see, this was 600. We got 760 right now. Longs are coming in strong. Got 5 minutes next. All right, 5 minutes been taken out. Just about that 800 level. Good strength coming in. Would love to see a pullback before going to the target. See if that's possible. Man, going straight up right now to 900. Now looking back. Should have just went long here at this 745. This thing is just ripping. No pullback whatsoever. That 5-minute candle looks insane. All right, this level's been taken out. See if we can get a nice pullback. I'd like to see a pullback into this daily open before moving higher. Don't think we'll get much of a pullback though. She's strong, very strong. You got to refresh your chart, safe. Market about to open. Look at the delta. See, it couldn't go down forever, says Mo. That is true. Caught that pop on ES off the Tootsies. Nice. Good job. Yeah, looks like we're going to push here. Still going to push to this 900 level. What a rip on the open here. First 5 minutes already up 200 some odd points. Almost 300 points. This was the 930 candle. Yeah, this thing is crazy. I think we had 300 points here. 250 so far. Damn. Went to all the levels. Like I said, I think we can get a rejection somewhere around shy of 25K. I think we can. NQ and the RTY both ripping. Bitcoin also trying to take it back up. Yeah, this is quite a ripper here. Lucid Flex, you only need to trade for 2 days. User ZQ. So as long as you didn't make more than 1,500 in 1 day, you're good to go. Just missed our target here by just a few points. I don't think she's done with the upside yet. We still got this target up here at 68.78 on the ES. All right, getting a good pushback. Could get a pop here at the daily open if they decide to go that low. No, maybe. Oh, you look nice. No. Thank you for offering. Still very strong in here. I'm in no positions right now. I wanted to give it the first 5 minutes. I didn't know the 5 minutes were going to take straight off to the moon like this. This is your first eval ever, and I'm so excited that I'll be passing it. Fingers crossed. Looking for the shorts today after the long run. Yeah, same here. So we could be getting a push down right now. We'll see if it plays out. $7.30. You might get a push down at 7.30. No positions at the moment, guys. Just waiting. Buyer still showing strength. Maybe up to that 900 level that we have marked out here. See what happens. Maybe just a little bit more past that. Just refresh your browser. Refresh your browser or go to your indicator. Go to your indicators, go to invite only, and load the new script. You can do that too. You don't see the script in your invite only anymore? Are you sure? Let me look. Let me look to see. I see why. Yeah, let me change that. You should be good now. Refresh again. Yeah. Sorry, safe. Refresh again now. You'll be good. No, the video is not out. I just posted it today, man. I just posted it today, and the video will be out this evening. For the most part, keep the old supplementary indicator. The only thing you need to get rid of is the old Pro version. Keep the light version, because the light version I will send out to you and everyone else very soon. Because they're just making one more change on it, which is these labels here. I want them moved over to the right a little bit more. They're too close to the price action. So just keep the old version. Yeah, I might go long here. All right, I'm long. Ah, damn bracket orders. All right, I'm long now. I'm long, and my stop. Something like this. I'm long till about 9:30. Don't worry, guys. These labels are going to be moved over to the right more, because right now I understand it probably looks too cluttered. So this is the last update I'm waiting for, and once that's done, then the indicator will be live. Everything will be live. Well, the Pro version is live already. The light version, which is going to have these labels, is not sent out yet, because I'm still waiting for that to be fixed. Yeah, I'm long right now. I'm long right now. I'm long to 9:30. Yeah, we'll take out this 1 minute if we come up here to 897, and then I'm gonna hold it till about 9:30. These labels are your key levels, so you're gonna have your 1 hour orb, your 15-minute orb, whatever orb you want to set, your previous day low, daily open, overnight low, previous day high, previous week's high, previous week's low, previous month's high, previous month's low. Like all the labels you need to know, like all the labels, the key levels you need to know, automatically be plotted for you. It's just right now the labels are too close to the price action, so I'm gonna have him slide them over a little bit, and once that's done, we'll be in there like swimwear. It might even happen while we're on stream here. Might even happen while we're on stream. He might send me the updated code, and I'll update it live. Right now, market's still looking strong. Still looking real good here to the upside. Right now, it's a little annoying because the orb is tracking it right now because we haven't made that 1 hour yet. The 15 minutes already been set. The 15 minutes been set here, but the 1 hour will be set if we go higher, more likely around the 930s. ES has a nice level up here. I don't know if the ES is going to make it up here, but we have an 86.77 level on the ES. And then with the NQ, as long as we stay under 25.40, or even if we wick above it, we could have a real nice target all the way down here to 24.573. That would be one heck of a short, and I think that's a trade that I would like to take if we do reject from up here, hold it all the way down to this area. The 5 minute has printed a level up to 76. If it wants to go to 76, I don't know. Previously had a level up to 47. That was already, okay, that one has been taken out. So we have another one here, 66, 76. Could have a 76 level. Yeah, we do have a 76 level now. It's just printed. Coming down pretty hard. Yeah, we hit that 1 minute perfectly there and got rejected from it. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Should have probably taken profits at that 1 minute and then re-entered. Probably would have been a good idea. I will say I was not paying attention to the charts. I was looking away for a moment. I did add a second position to that earlier. A 5 minute up here. 15-second at 9:30. Wow, NQ is pushing hard. We got 34 right now in the 1 minute or 1 minute ATR. See if we can get this push up to 9:30 and then maybe even a 68. ES hasn't really topped out yet. Shot down again from 860. Market's still pushing pretty hard. Holding this trade up to 9:30. I think we can get it. I think we close up that gap around there too. Yeah, gap gets closed up around 9:45. Let's see if that ends up working out. Still holding. We got the 15-minute orb now set at 884. As long as we can get above this with some volume, we could probably head up to 930, maybe even that higher level up there at 68. Who knows? A lot of times they do overshoot. Market's moving pretty nice. Can't complain about that. Just hope we don't get into a world of chop now after that 250-point move. 2 minute, we got news. RCAT up 25%. Military drone company. Wow. I traded last night. I made a few hundred also this morning on Sunday and Monday. Considered one day. Yeah, it's considered one day. Yeah, it's considered one day. Killed it in Asia last night. Looking for a good day today, says Ryan. Nice, man. ISM. Yeah, looks like we're going to get stopped out right now. Yeah, we're getting stopped out right now. Maybe. Unless they recover this level. I think they might. If they can recover this level, we're okay. We're at that ISM news. Yeah, pushing, still pushing. All right, good, nice little push here. See if we get this push up to 930. Got rejected again from that 900 level. 896. Still looking for 930. ES is ripping right now, trying to get up to that 68.77 level. Still pushing real nice. See if we can get 930 on this move. Broke above the 15-minute orb, broke above 900. Let's see if we can continue higher. NVIDIA pushing the NQ. PMI better than expected. Market going to come down, says Trader Phil. Okay. Thank you for that. I think we'll soon get that push to 930. I hope, at least. Here come the buyers pushing a little bit. Yeah, like I said last week, I always end up getting the part of the move that takes forever. The easy part of the move I always miss. But the part of the move that takes an hour, that's the one I like. That's the one I get at least. Wow, she could end up printing another MOAS here. Yeah. If she can escape 900, she could rip. Let's see. Nice. Gonna confirm another MOAS here on the 1 minute. Yeah, the ES already confirmed it. Strong move here. We did not confirm the MOAS yet on the NQ, but the ES did. So that's a strong move. Still looking for 930. ES is pushing towards target. NQ getting close too. Wow, good pushes here, good pushes. Watch 930. Maybe even 945. Got a little bit more to go. Oof, come on. They're pushing hard for this 930 level. I'm gonna take it off there. That's a good hit here. We just need another 200 bucks here to pass our evals. But yeah, we could do that. No time. Yeah, I took them off. Struggling there to get to those levels, but I'm good. So we might get that push here any moment now. Took my profits on my evals, guys, so I'm out right now. I'm going to wait on the next move. This level's already been taken out. Very nice. Next level I have to the upside up here. I don't know if we'll get there. 25.68. ES, next level I have up here is the 68.78. Above that, we just created another level at 69.32. Don't know if they'll want to keep going. I suspect they may want to pull things back. Wow, Bitcoin exploded. I suspect they may want to pull things back, but I don't know. We will see. This MOAS signal here gave us a level of All the way up here. Wow. All right, it goes 930. 930 taken out. Let's see the next level that they can go to. Right now, the ES is approaching its target here at 68.78. Above that, we got way higher. Nice, anybody who held on to that. That was a great move. Yeah, actually, I think this is a little bit too high. I think this should be around here. It's not going to be perfect the way it's mapping its target, but it looks like it should come up. It should come up pretty close to this area. Yeah, that's incorrect. That last target it just set. Yeah, this target here on the ES2 is incorrect. It was a little too optimistic on that move. It should be about perhaps maybe here. That seems like a pretty good target. More conservative. Yeah, then I would be interested in a short all the way down to the 500s, honestly. Okay, we took out 930, 945. All right, that's been taken out. Great job there, anyone who held it. Thanks for your phone. Everybody looking good here. Max 7 are closing Thursdays, Fridays gap. Looking at NVIDIA after the trade. Been messing around with the settings on the indicator. And wow, thanks for adding the intra-bar precision setting smooth. This is legit. Works great. Works, brother. Yeah, Joe. Try the intra-bar precision. Try it on long range look back. Try it on that. I actually like that better. But you can obviously back test it. Oh, by the way, if you're gonna back test, you can backtest a whole lot more if you go to long range. If you go to short term, you can only backtest like maybe part of the day. If you go to long range, you could backtest like 2 weeks worth of data. Yeah, it's real serious. Phillips Witch 78, welcome to the channel. Can you ask someone in Lucid if they will remove my country in Bosnia from the restricted list? Wow. You can ask in the chat. They have a chat for help. I don't even know if you're able to create an account, right? You can't even create an account. Never mind. If you go to their Discord, you can ask in there. Join their Discord. You can ask questions in there. I don't have a contact there, so anything I can do, you can do. Yeah, we have another Philip. Look at that. 2 Phillips are better than 1. All right, so we hit the target here on the ES. I'd be careful right now with any more longs. This was a real nice target on the ES because I believe it was a big level. I want to say it was like a 5 minute, maybe a 30 minute. 5 and 30 minute. So it's a big level on the ES right now. Okay. Yeah, with the money I just made on the last trade right there, guys, 2 evals, 229 a piece. That's $500. I mean, I could pay for a whole year of the indicator with that. Like that's how good this thing is, man. It's really serious. keeps me on the right side of the trades. One other thing that I want you guys to know is if you don't have the ability to differentiate a good entry from a bad entry, you can do this. You can, with the indicator here, the mother of all signals, MOAS, you can turn it off and on depending on trend only. So if you only want to take trades with the trend, then click on this, and then it'll eliminate any signals that'll go counter trend, which will raise your win rate. If you keep it off, then you'll see them all. So then you have to differentiate whether it's a good signal or a bad signal depending on the market price action. All right, so if you click this, then you will only see MOAS signals that are in line with the MB wave. Okay, so very well thought out. If you want to be a little bit of a risk taker, keep it on. If you want to take it off, take it off. It's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you. Yeah, I can't believe Bitcoin just ripped a hole in the space-time continuum. Wow. Wow, look at that. Right to our MOAS signal on the 30-minute. One thing I want to remind you guys, if you see a target like this, right, it doesn't mean you have to go long immediately. To me, what I'm most excited about is the lower third. Because if you put let's just say you put a fib here, and the target is here. If you put a fib on it, down to the, oh wait, I did that backwards. That's silly me, silly goose. Okay, if you put a fib on it, anything around the 786 to maybe even a little bit lower, closer you get to this red line and it turns around, the better the entry. I mean, look, your stop would be here, clear and defined. Sometimes it even wicks underneath. If you can catch a swing failure pattern from here, liquidity grab, and you still target the upside, I mean, these are like 10 to 1s, 20 to 1s, depending how good you catch these. Oh man, that's exciting. That's the part I'm most excited about. That is what I'm most excited about. Okay. You see how we hit this target here on an ES and things are starting to slow down now? That's crazy, right? That's pretty insane. That is pretty insane. And we hit 930, 945 here on the NQ. And let's look at the 15-second real quick, and we'll see. 15-second right here. Look at that line. Price got to it. Now it's starting to move away from it, having a hard time there. All right, so be careful. I don't know if we have to keep going anymore. Like I said earlier today, we could see one of those moves that I spoke about. Let me see if I can open up that path for you guys again here. If we look at the 1 minute, I was saying we could come up here and then shoot right back down on the ES. So something like this. I was hoping that we'd come to this level first, but it looks like we may not. We came to this level though, so we could see a move down now. That would be something if it does. By the way, if you guys are watching on the mobile and you don't know what I'm doing on the left-hand side of the screen, you could always go to our horizontal chart. We are running 2 streams at once, so you can go into our main YouTube page and watch the other stream when you can see side to side. 2 profits on oil. Wow. Is the indicator compatible with Tradeday or Tradesea? No, it's strictly on TradingView. I wouldn't even know how to get it on Tradeday or Tradesea just yet. We're working on those things, but I wanted to perfect the indicator first before moving on to other platforms. Yeah, whenever a fill trade enters the room, our P&Ls go up. Nice. Holding this short on ES a bit. Yeah, there you go. Sam B's in the house. What's up, Sam B? Let's look at oil. Oil, man. Remember I was talking about oil last week and how good that entry would have been? Yeah, we're still in that entry, 75.90 right now. That is quite the move. This thing's going to keep going. This thing's going to keep going. Yeah, this thing's going to keep going. Done for the day, says MB? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about Zambi being done for. He must have made $1 million this morning if that's the case. He must have paid off his mortgage if he's done. Good job, Zambi. Yeah, today was a really, really nice price action. Things are starting to get kind of heavy for the NQ. GPL star, it's because you're probably, if you go to the settings, you would sorry. If you go to the settings, I have it set on long range, look back. I have it set on long range. I also have the only trigger on MV trend. I have that checked off. I have my show TP and SL that I have on. And I have everything signals all, power signal all, this disabled, and that's it. It's your it's the look back. The look back is what you don't have, is like I have. All right, I might take this short here in just a sec. Yeah, I'm short. I'm short down to 794. Strong pullback. Could get taken right out of this trade. We'll see if it happens. Maybe I still want more. That looks like it was a trap. I might have got caught in a trap. If I did, then I'll get a small stop out here. Things are still looking pumpy. Things are still looking pretty pumpy. Still holding my short down to this. I might end up doing this right here because I am short right now. Down to see if they'll push a little bit more. Joey short too on ES. Come on 860, says Joe. Now, are you short or long because the screen is a long open? Yeah, that was from earlier. I already took that off. That was from earlier. Took profits on it. Now I am short. I'm taking one off here at 863 if we can get down to 863. I have it open from earlier. See if we get a little push down here. All right, we took one off. We're gonna hold one. We just need a little bit more and we'll pass our eval. We need up to 250, 26, 250, and we'll be done with passing both these evals. And I think then we'll have 4 funded Lucids. Stops at break even now on the on this trade. If it keeps going, great. If not, then we get stopped out here, break even. No risk. No risk, and hopefully a Rari. Usually they come and stop me out when I do that. My stop's at 907, but it looks like it did respect it for now. Why are you short? I saw something good on a 15-second. I saw something real good here on a 15-second, and we just printed another one right now. I saw this MOAS print right here, and it made sense because we got rejected from up here on the ES. So I took the short, and we have another MOAS right now printing down to 827 too on a 15-second. I don't show you guys a 15-second too much because it's a little bit too risky. The 1 minute and up is a little bit more solid. But when they line up with my narrative, like such as getting rejected on the ES from here, as long as they line up with a narrative, then I'll use it as an early entry. I think I might have just hit my target and I forgot to close it. Let's see. As long as we get to 26,250, I'm closing it manually. Yeah, we need 50 bucks more. 50 more doll hairs. Having a hard time pushing down. Having a real hard pushing down. I'm gonna take it there just in case. We need about 70 bucks, but still looking for shorts. But I'm took my profits on that because I didn't like the way she was really holding that level there. Okay, she just printed it along here and see if I'm not really enjoying that. A lot of times they like to sweep. She could get a quick move up here, back up to 900. Grabbing more liquidity. What do I think about Apex 2.0? I'm excited to give them a shot. I really am. I like the end of day. I like the end of day, man. That's good. I mean, Apex has been behind the eight ball for a long time, and I think now with the changes they're making, they could be back on top, man. I think the only the real unfair advantage that the other prop firms that have been coming up recently have had has been that end of day that Apex just refused to do. But now, I don't know, it's gonna get tough out there. I see a lot of sales coming soon for us. Give it about 30 days, you're gonna start seeing the pain come in from the prop firms, and they're gonna start rolling out some real big sales. Yeah, watch this move right back up to 900 possibly. Yeah. By the way, I'm out of my shorts for now. I already took profits on it. We just need 75 bucks to pass them. I think we could do that. We've been trading 1 and 2 micros. You know, we haven't been going crazy, taking it real slow. So we're printing another MOAS signal here. Okay, markets are still wanting to go higher. Double absorption happening. Oof, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough here. Okay, double absorption. No follow through by the bulls just yet. We'll see what the next candle does. Let's see if the bulls can follow through. If we get a red candle here after this, it's not going to be good for the bulls. This could be a real strong signal. ES might want that 68.91. Yeah, I might have to long here. All right, I'm going to take the long. Stop's going to be down at 800. It's going to be a risky one. I know it could probably have a pretty strong pullback, but I like the way the ES is looking right now in the 1 minute. It looks like we came real close to getting stopped out here on this. This is what they like to do. And then maybe make a move up to this 1 minute level at 68.91. That's what I'm thinking. Unless we're going to get trapped here on the short, that could happen too. Right now, the target that we just got on the 1 minute is up here. It's crazy. Stop is down here. $2 per point. We need 40 points. So we need up to 55. I'll take profits at 55. I think at that point I'll pass. Yeah, see if we can get 55. I think at that point we'll pass. This is what my trade setup looks like right now. I know it's a huge negative RR, but I just need 55 points, and this is my validation point. Probably dumb, but we'll see. It's always those last few dollars that we need. That usually gets us in trouble. $25 KTP says Levolution. ATRs are pretty normal right now for all that's going on. We have a 26 ATR. It's pretty normal. What's not normal is Bitcoin and oil. Oh, oil's actually all right. Silver though, bang, crazy, monumentous. 25K. We just need 955. Can we get 955? That orb is at 950, 947. I'm glad we took profits on that short when we did. The market did turn around quite a bit. You got to learn to read the room. The BTC move is strange. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. That's a definitely like a that's a squeeze. That's a short squeeze. Bear is getting bolder, says, but they might be early. Yeah. I just need to pop the 955 and we're out of here, man. We'll be out of here if we get 955. I'm at 28.15. I need 185 to pass. Can't do it today because I just hit 1,490 between last night and this morning. Nice, user. ZQ. Any advice on what I should do tomorrow to make the 185? Can I go over? Yeah, set your daily profit target to 185, or I would say 195. Set your daily profit target to 195 on your platform that you're using. Then once you do that, you just take the best trade setup and forget the rest. Looks like a typical range forming from 930 to 830 to me. Well, that's a good range. 25 looks like a better sell. It says legal draft. I'm taking it at 56 or 55. We're getting pretty close there. Getting pretty close. We need $30. $30 more. See if we can get it. Come on for the win, baby, for the win. Give us that for the win. I'm sure she'll have a pullback before then. We've gone straight up there. So pullback's probably gonna happen. Give us one for the win. All we do is win, win, win. Come on, baby. I don't think I need a stop loss this big at this point. Hope not, at least. Come on, baby, push. See if we get that, if we can get some follow through. Guess we're gonna have to be patient and wait. That orb high right there is holding us down. See if they can get that push, push, push. Come on, baby, 55, 55. We need 55. Push it. Nice. Yeah, we passed. We passed. We passed. Passed two. We're done. We're done. All right, let's trade our fundeds now. Good job, everyone. Yeah, she went to the target and started moving back. What was that about? Thank God we TP'd. Previous day, are you on Nasdaq for the long? Yeah, I was up to 55. We're out. Been trading on Tradesea. I like the dashboard. Nice. Yeah, we got it. We passed 2 evals there. Indicator's been on a tear this morning. Yeah, I'm gonna let them do their thing right now. I think they could still push up to that 25 level. That's what I'm thinking. But first the pullback, they said. Yeah, market's really moving today. Time to go long on the Nasdaq. The long makes more sense right now than the short. Especially because the ES is also looking for upside here. We already hit this target, so I'm going to take this one off the ES. This target at 68.77, which was a 5 and a 30-minute level. This one's already been hit really nicely. So I'm going to take that off. The next level to the ES is 68.93, which I think she's going to end up getting the way things are moving right now. A little bummed out I missed that 250-point move this morning, but we'll catch the next one. It's been tough to catch those early morning moves recently. I was a little bit not ready for it. Let's just say that. I was not ready for it. I'm Arjeet, and welcome to the channel. Silver is looking for a wee bit weak today, losing its narrative. I don't know. I think sometimes they just try to either huge profit taking right before 100. It looks like it wants more downside right now, but we'll see. She looks like she wants further downside to 82 possibly. BTC's on fire though. I don't know what the heck's going on there. I'll stay in my lane for now. I don't trust that move. Don't count silver out? Yeah, I wouldn't either. I don't wouldn't. Let's look at gold. Let's look at the whole market because right now I don't think we're getting another signal anytime soon. Okay. Gold also looking weak. Looks like gold wants to take out some lower levels. Let's look at gold. Yeah, gold looks like it may want to go down to 52.55. Yeah, market's pushing down a little bit. Max 7 looking pretty strong. They've got a target up here. Oh, that's not the target. Sorry. They haven't printed a target yet. Why haven't they? Oh, this is not the new one. I gotta update all this. Nvidia rocket ship this morning, right back up to 180s. But I still think they want lower. Volatility is actually, it ripped, but now it's head and shoulders on that. Nat gas is doing all right. Looks like it wants to come down. Crude just hanging out for now. Bitcoin's coming down a bit. Let's look at the 5-minute on Bitcoin. Actually, let me keep this on 30. Put this one on 5. Okay. After sweeping this level for a second time, she's rolling over a little bit. The ES just printed a MOAS right now. TP is down here at 68.45. We have a green wave right now though, so I wouldn't really put too much emphasis on this one. What I'd be looking for here is more of a sweep of this level with a continuation higher. That's what I would look for. That's more likely, in my opinion, an outcome. Now, if you want to take some trades on a 15-second, those could play out while the 1 minute gets its act together. We'll see. At what point would I consider a short on an ES? I'd wait for this green wave to be gone. Unless you want to take them on a 15-second, the green wave has been gone. But remember, those are smaller moves. Like you could have got a take profit just now. You could have got a take profit, in here. This one came close, but I didn't like the price action in here. So depending on what time frame you're on, if you're trading off the 1 minute, it's not ready yet. It's just not ready. The green wave is still very strong. Until we start pinching off this green wave, or we're legitimately in a green wave, I wouldn't take shorts on the ES or the NQ yet for any substantial amount of time. I'd wait for this to dissipate. Right now, they may just actually want to come down, sweep this level one more time, and then bring it up to their target. That's more likely what I think could happen. Just based off of what I'm seeing. I'd be open to another long. $8.80 or $8.30 says 18. Trump speaking at 11. Joey says done today, ending at break even. Oh, well, break even's better than red. Congrats either way, Joey, for knowing when to stop. That's harder than anything else. It's harder than just about anything else. Is Sambi still done for the day, or is he going to be done for the 4th time in a couple of minutes? I'm telling you, man, that guy's good. Very resilient market this storm. He doesn't stop because he sees good entries and good setups. I might try the long here in a moment. No, not yet. Don't have the setup yet. Yeah, the longs look pretty good. I'm going to try a long right now. It could have a pretty decent pullback. It could have a decent pullback. 880 is my stop. And then my TP is 980 right now on this particular trade. Could have a pullback down at 880. We'll see how it plays out. If we break this level on the ES up here, this 877 level, I might add another contract to my NQ long, because this was the invalidation point of this bearish MOAS. So if it invalidates it, there's a real good chance that we're going to head up to the 6891 level, which means the NQ would go higher. Right now, this could have been a trap. We'll see. They usually end their moves up with a trap. This could have been it. What's up, Gourmet? Better to end the day at break even following my rules in red and FOMO. Yes, sir. BTC short? I'm not ready for a BTC short yet. May I ask what prop firm you are trading right now? Right now I'm trading Lucid. JH, good morning. I'm copy trading 2 Lucid fundeds. Gold's getting smoked, says Storm. Crazy day. How's everyone doing? Pretty good. We passed 2 evals this morning with Lucid also. Mathis Mouse has been sick, so slept in a bit. Looks like energy and defense are all themes today. Yeah. Are you guys trading oil? A few of us are trading oil. I don't have anything on oil right now. Trump is about to speak, and good morning. Oh, yeah, he is going to speak at 11. Let me look for Trump. Oh, for the Medal of Honor event? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to speak too much about the war. But I'll keep you guys posted. How do we trade Bitcoin on Lucid? What are the tickers? It's going to be BTCC for micro. Or MBT. It might be MBT. It's either MBT or MBTC. Who is Trump facing? Who is Trump? Some dude. Won't let me for some reason, says Modern Family. Really? Look, go to their website and look for their approved assets. Bitcoin should be in there. Might get above 25K today. Looks like the ES is still trying to get up here too to Friday's close at 68.89. Thoughts on nat gas moving up with issues in the Strait of Hormuz? Yeah, I mean, energy is going to go up, man. With this war, we don't know how long it's going to take. This is Bitcoin's not allowed. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Dia. Modern Family, I thought they were. You should send them a message. Maybe it'll get it approved like they did silver. Javier Villarreal, welcome. Indian Bird says, I just had a belly laugh. You read the chat. Who's Trump? You said some guy. Don't know why that was funny. Yeah, some dude. Some random orange dude. Some Oompa Loompa. I'm doing a side hustle, says Goreen. What's your side hustle, man? Please don't tell me you turned OF like Levolution did. Levolution's OFing. I mean, not himself. But he is OFing. Shout out to Levolution and his Asian bot. Chung Li. Shout out to Levolution and Chung Li. You made a second one? Why'd you make a different one? Not Chung Li, you made another one? Rosie Perez? Chung Li and Rosie Perez? Valentina? Yeah, I was close. Blonde, 10 out of 10. Look at you, Levolution. You're a savage. You're a savage. Still holding my longs. Still in the longs. I like the longs up to 980, maybe even 25. I'm going to put you on OnlyFans next. 50-50 split. Yeah, let's do it, Evolution. I think it's another good short here at 850, says 18. Yeah, I'm going to hold it to 980. I don't know what's at 850. What's at 850? You mean 950? Oof, we're getting real close to our TP there again. That's pretty good. See if we can hit 980 on this move while she waits for Trump. This is a MOS and a PL signal right now on the 1 minute. Target is, it keeps giving us this target. The ES keeps giving us this target of 68.88 as far as 68.91. So we've already had three signals giving us this move up here. This one, and this one. So it looks like it does want to go up there. Looks like it does want to move there. Could have a little pullback at 980. I was expecting that. See if she can tap 980. And then maybe come back for all right, we got 980. I made $100 off that move. If we get a pullback, I'm still looking for longs. Oh man, she is not good, man. She's still ripping. She's ripping like rippy long stockings right now. So far, we have stayed on the right side of the market today, man. We even caught a nice short. Time for the Mo long bomb, I guess, as 18. 91 on ES, H contract VAL plus the downtrend top line from last week. Yeah, is that what it is? Oh, Valerie low plus the downtrend. Oh, we're 91. Okay, that's why it is then. Man, this indicator tells us what I'm telling us. Tells us what I'm telling us why. 986 is the midpoint, says Jay Smith. Yeah, well, I took my TP. I told Joey to take the long over 100 points ago. Damn, Mo. You should have made him do it though. I mean, you should have went to his house and literally hit the button and held him down, duct taped him to the chair. Made him watch. Mo would have cucked him to the chair and made him watch his profits go straight to the moon. You're going to make money and you're going to like it, and Mo said to him. That's hilarious. Be careful what you say. It's YouTube, not X. Yeah. That's a little college humor. Oh, man, she's ripping. She's ripping. Watch the 25-25 level on the NQ. 68.90s on the ES. You got a problem with Lucid's 50% consistency? Why? Add disclaimers? You mean for Mo? Mo's ad? Mo's ad disclaimer? Mo's gonna make Joey profitable. He said he's gonna go and tie him down to the chair, make him make money. Just trading, they can't go up forever, can't go down forever strategy. If you had infinite money, yeah, you could probably do that. It can't go down forever and just keep DCAing. Can't go up forever. DCA. Never have to take a loss again. Just Monte Carlo it the whole time. Trump still hasn't spoken. A little late to the party today. Explain the 50% consistency. You can't make more than half of the profit target in one day. So for instance, if your target is 3,000, you can't make more than 1,500 in a day. If you make 2,000 in a day, then your profit target now will move to 4,000. So it's actually it's not that difficult to do. It's very simple. See, today would be a tough day for someone that thinks, we've gone up too much. We got to come back down. You get caught in that mindset. Yeah, you could get hurt on a day like this. Let me see if my developer has sent me the stuff yet. He's probably sleeping. How dare that guy sleep? Yeah, Bitcoin is on a rampage. Oof. I think Bitcoin just got started. I think she's going to start squeezing now, like big time. Yeah, Bitcoin just hit a MOAS here. It's about to hit a MOAS here on the 3rd. Wow, this thing's about to take off. I don't know if this is worth taking, but it's possible. 65, $4,000. This thing just ripped. Yeah, careful shorting Bitcoin. She's got a target up here. She's confirming it in the next 15 minutes or so. So this is still subject to change. But if it does, then it's going to be pretty massive. Yeah, I think it's gonna go. There's a real good chance that could go. It's like a launch pad. Launchpad McQuack. Pullback coming in. Oh, that's amazing, Samby. That's amazing, brother. The Apex end of day 105K is only $60. That's a killer deal. Yeah, it is. I'm actually gonna pick some up this week. Hands off, and I might actually get a copy trade or two. Hands off Trump finishing talking whenever it starts. Yeah, maybe. Go with the momentum, but keeps a super tight stop loss. You can win decent. Yes, Samby, for sure. 45-cent profit. Let's go. Says Revolution Green Days. Trump and the Fed Powell guy is where the good money's at. Yeah, Monday is gay usually. Diddy gay. When is the market good? The market's usually good in the middle of the week, or when we get some big news. Tradecopia has been good to me if you're looking for a trade copier. Did you do your research between the difference between Tradecopia and something like TradeSyncer? It's good whenever I make money, says Joey. Yeah, it is. It's only good if you make money. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay. Gold still looking real dumpy. Silver also. Okay. Is that an old barber chair you have behind you? Yes, it's a barber chair. That barber chair, I believe, is from the 50s. I've got others that are from like the early 1900s. I've got one that's a retro. It looks like it's old, but it's actually not that old. You know, it's from like 2000. Belmont. Some real nice chairs. I got another one I got also refurbish. It's back in my brother's garage in Jersey. I gotta go pick it up somehow. Maybe take a road trip one day. Maybe get a courier to ship it to me down here. That'd be fun. New project to work on. Markets are starting to look a little weak right now. I'm glad I TP'd at 980. Can't go wrong with TPing. Really can't go wrong with that. The 15 second, by the way, guys, the 15 second just printed a beautiful signal. I don't know if anyone took it, anybody choosing a new indicator, but she printed a nice MOAS power short here. And she got right there, right down to the doll hair almost. That's a nice one. It's a real nice one. Anybody who's trading that. Look at that. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. What's going on, Con? How you doing, brother? Once you feel comfortable with the leadership speeches, try real money, and you'll see how often the volume can go in your favor, says Sambi. Yeah, Sambi's a big fan of that. Trying to stick to my rules even if I don't make money because I know I did the right thing at the end of the day. Yeah, Joey, that's all you got to do, man. Just keep with that. You'll end up becoming profitable. I agree with you. Stick to your edge. Yeah. Amen. For sure. Khan, I was gonna ask, are you okay? Is your area affected by what's going on in Dubai? I forgot to ask. I was gonna ask you as soon as I heard from you. Everything all right where you are? Work and school is closed. Yeah, I could understand that. Are you leaving? Are you leaving your house to go to the office, or are you just working from home? Hamu Trader, you're in Dubai also? Okay, man. Everything's okay with you? I didn't know how close you guys were actually to Iran. You guys are right over right over the Suez Canal. You guys are right there. Strait of Hormuz. I mean, not the Suez Canal. The Strait of Hormuz. You guys are like right there. From home. Corona all over again. This time it's real though. Stay safe, Con. Yeah. Working from home, a lot of debris fell into some hot spots. Damn. Yeah, dude. Just take care. Stay home. Don't go out for anything, man. Hopefully this thing's over sooner than later. Is anybody here in our stream from an area that's been affected? Anybody here from like a country that's gotten hit pretty hard? Belgium got hit by talking smack against Trump. I don't know what we are doing, but we might start to flee within a year if they keep bullying him. Really? Belgium got hit? Got hit by what? 910, are you coming? Says Sammy. What did Belgium get hit by? You guys got hit by a missile? It's going to go on longer than people expect this time, unless Trump calls a truce if he fears losing the midterms. Not really hit? Oh, okay. Yeah. All we could do is pray. Our government is just dumb and is bullying Trump. Dumb and bullying Trump. I mean, how can your country bully Trump? We can sell NQ from 25,200. We haven't even crossed 25K yet. That's just one target at a time. Right now, we're starting to see a pretty strong pullback, though. Pretty strong pullback on the NQ. I'm liking it. Yeah, she just smashed these targets to the downside. Let's see if the 15-minute orb will hold her. I'm out of any trades right now. That 15-second, though, was beautiful, if you guys caught that one. Trump isn't happy with the UK. Oh, that sucks. Kuwait accidentally shot down 3 U.S. planes as Iran had jets in the air. All 6 pilots ejected out or safe. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. Friendly fire, right? Like, I thought when they said friendly fire, I thought it was like one of the planes shot the other plane by accident, but it was Kuwait that shot down the pilots by accident. It's crazy. Any MOAS to the downside? On the 15-second, we had it, and it was beautiful. It was glorious. I would still be neutral here. The 15-second was beautiful, though. The 15-second had a real nice one here. And it came right to the level. It came right to the level and then bounced and then came back and just crushed. So I'd be neutral right now on the ES. If we break this this red line here, and we start closing some targets under it, we could start heading down to take out the 6840s. Right now we just cracked it. If they can't hold this level, then she's coming down to the 6840s on the ES. If she does hold it, then this is a great place to get long to take it up to the 6880s. To be honest with you, I think that's a little more likely. Why didn't you have more size on a 100-point move? I want 750s on the NQ, says Khan. You got a 910 TP. Short from 950, but only 1 micro. Yeah, money's money. The green wave is starting to taper off pretty severely. So if the ES doesn't show any strength in here to hold this level at 68.55, then we're probably going to lose it. We might even come a little bit lower. We might even come to sweep this, 68.49. This is the real make or break, 68.44. Let's see. Nice job, Trader Phil. That's good. That's real good discipline there. Yeah, ES right now looking pretty strong. They could still go back up to those 68.90s, like I said. They really didn't close a candle underneath that level. I'm still watching for longs, to be honest with you. Not yet. I'm not shorts just yet. He hasn't even started talking yet? No, he hasn't. Ahad Ahmed, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. Damn, you made 12K, John B. Congratulations, guys. Show John B some love in the chat, guys. Give him some confetti, some hearts. That's beautiful, brother. You got to tell us your secret. That's really good. I'm still flat on these trades, guys. I'm still flat. I'm still thinking that longs might be trying to make a stage a comeback. But if we start getting some real nasty signals, then we'll be done. Looks like the wave has almost completely shut up. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's it. That's the longs coming back in. I'm confirming this long here in just a moment. $960. Okay. Currently long up to 960. See if we can get that move to come in. I think the ES still wants to come up and take out these higher prices. Getting a 1 minute MOAS here in the next 50 seconds or so. Let's see if it'll go for us. $980 is the target on that if it confirms. Wow. Strength is back. Okay. It's like 980, 990 is a target. Real strong push. Real solid push right back up. $990. Now 1 minute right there. $960 could have a pullback. But signals are pointing to the upside. Wow, she's ripping. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was a great trade, man. That was an amazing trade. I took that on my live account. I took that on my funded accounts. I took that pretty much everywhere. We made a killing off that move right there. All thanks to the indicator that just pointed out these targets on the 30-second, the 1 minute, and here when I said we're coming down to this level, guys, if it doesn't invalidate this level and it finds support here, we're going right back up to this level on the ES. So man, if you guys spend some time with the indicator to see how well this thing works, you can just print money, man. I mean, I'm not like, that's not a claim, but I'm just like, look at me today, dude. This is just, maybe the price action is good today too. Price action is really good today, but it speaks and it's showing me where it wants to go. Look, it just hit that 1 minute perfectly. But wow. Wow, 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 wow. Where is stopping, says Khan? I'll be there. AEU and Qatar exerting pressure on Trump. The MOAS was a beast. Yeah, it was a beast safe. Thanks, Matt Smell. Stopped out, says Jay Smith. Lock in some of that profit. You're up. Yeah. Yeah, we're up a lot. We're up a lot. This is crazy. We're about to TP on our next one here, and then we'll move that to break even. Wow, that is beast mode. I refreshed. I have the indicator, but now I don't see MOAS, or it doesn't look like yours. Is there because I am missing something that you're planning on send out later? If you refreshed, what are you missing, Safe? If you refreshed, all you got to do is go to the settings and make sure that you are on MOAS short, MOAS long, and show to take profit and stop loss. You can do that. I don't have this on. You can have it on if you want. I don't have it on. I have this on long range look back. I feel like it's more accurate. And that's pretty much it. Those are my settings. Your settings should match mine. If your settings don't match mine, then let me know. I can't see the pink and green lines. Am I missing something? Yeah, Kamal, you're not seeing the pink and green lines because either you haven't updated the new version or you haven't turned it on like I just showed you. Pecos told us that he was going to pump the markets at 990. Pecos a beast. My settings don't look like yours. It shows same old settings. Then you got to refresh your indicator. You go to your indicator. Go to Smooth Trader, Order Flow Simplified, and update that and make sure you get that. That's what you got to have right now. Did you update yours, Sambi? Is yours looking good? My indicator work on NinjaTrader? It will soon. I think we just perfected it on TradingView. After this, we will move it on to other platforms. Since 9:45, target has been 25K. You will have to update and turn on. Hold on a second, guys. Dad's calling. Khan says his daily target today has been met. Great job, Duncan. Great job, Khan. Yes, it is those green and pinkish lines, even though I don't know what they're for. Oh, okay. That's the green and pink lines. Those are suggested TP and stop loss levels. Right at Friday's low. I'm going to do a video outlining all the settings and how it works tonight, and it'll be updated for tomorrow. New pink lines next to that green line is your stop loss. Yeah. I mean, if you go to the settings, it's self-explanatory, Sambi. Go to the settings, and it says here, show TP or stop loss. And then you can color your TP and stop loss any color you want. So here we go on this moon mission on the ES to this target right up here. I told you guys, if we hold this level, we're going to go to this level. And she held it. So this is a nice hit. Anybody who took that. Real nice. And looks like we're going to TP here on the next one. Wow, what a beast, man. This thing called it out perfectly. Holy smokes. Holy smokeses. Maybe now we get a pullback, but this thing's a beast. 25.25 is coming right up. The market is trading beautifully today. That does help. If you obeyed me earlier, you went full port at 850, you'd be golden now. Green across all accounts is kind of, damn, son. All 400 accounts? And one day I want to trade 400 accounts. Can we do that with trade cop here? That'd be crazy. We just need like 100 points, $100, and we'll be good. I even took that on my live account. That's beautiful. That was a real high probability trade. I'm happy to report, guys, we're up about 150% on our live account since we started trading it. That is really good. That is really good. To God be the glory, man. That's not me. That's God's work. That is God's work. $124%. Sorry about that. Bitcoin's on steroids? Yeah. Good job, Green Truth. Nvidia pump. Green across all accounts. That's great. 70K, 70K. Hawk 2 is pumping. It says Mo. And wow. Yeah. All right. Let's see Bitcoin. I wanted to get long on Bitcoin, but I really wanted to see a little bit of a pullback. The 30-minute is up here at 73,610. That's where it looks like it wants to go. I'm waiting for a pullback on this in order to get long. If we don't get it, then I just don't want to get into this crazy candle here. I do want to get long.
The battlefield grit of Command Sergeant Major Terry.
I'll leave this on for now, guys, in case we get
in
case we get Trump on.
And courage that stands before us today. And Lord, we thank you for Staff
Attack carried out by Iran against America. Iran State TV. Huh? What did I just miss? Since I pray, God is testing me more and more, and I love it, says Levolution. Test me more, I never give up. I will better myself every day. Why are you paper trading? Because I don't know how to trade. I'm still learning ONG. I'm still learning. If you got any ICT videos, you can send my way. I'd appreciate it. Prayer happening, and then Trump speaks. Okay.
And generations before them defended. Lord, now let the light of liberty continue.
This could be a good short. This could be a good short here.
What's
up, Rohit? The indicator is updated right now. The part that I haven't updated yet is the supporting portion of the indicator, which that will be finished today, and I will email everyone the new code, anyone who's an active trader right now, the new code for the majority of the indicator, which is this portion of it. This is the light version. That port. Wait, let me show it over here. So this portion is not updated yet. Today I'll be sending that out. But the new Pro version is ready to go. That all you have to do is refresh your indicator, and it'll be the new one. And I'll have a video ready today to send you guys to on how to use it. All right, let's see what Trump says.
To eliminate the grave threats posed to America by this terrible terrorist regime. Following our obliteration of Iran's nuclear program in Operation Midnight Hammer a short while ago, We warned Iran not to make any attempt to rebuild at a different location because they were unable to use the ones we so powerfully blew up. But they ignored those warnings and refused to cease their pursuit of nuclear weapons. In addition, the regime's conventional ballistic missile program was growing rapidly and dramatically, and this posed a very clear, colossal threat to America and our forces stationed overseas. The regime already had missiles capable of hitting Europe and our bases, both local and overseas, and would soon have had missiles capable of reaching our beautiful America. The purpose of this fast-growing missile program was to shield their nuclear weapon development and make it extraordinarily difficult for anyone to stop them from making these highly forbidden by us nuclear
What's up, Eagle Eyes?
weapons. We were the ones that were complaining.
Venon, welcome to the channel.
Wanted it stopped, but everybody was behind us. They just didn't have the courage to say so. An Iranian regime armed with long-range missiles and nuclear weapons would be an intolerable threat to the Middle East, but also to the American people. Our country itself would be under threat, and it was very nearly under threat. I was very proud to have knocked out the Iran nuclear deal by President Barack Hussein Obama. That was a horrible, horrible, dangerous document. They would have had nuclear weapons 3 years ago, and they would have used them. But I'll not let that happen. For almost 47 years, this regime has been attacking the United States and killing Americans. Every time you see someone with missing arms and legs, or a face that's been absolutely shattered violently, it was almost certainly caused by an Iran roadside bomb. They were put there by General Soleimani, who was the father of the roadside bomb. Very proudly, he thought, but I terminated him in my first term. This was our last best chance to strike what we're doing right now and eliminate the intolerable threats posed by this sick and sinister regime. And they are indeed sick and sinister. Our objectives are clear. First, we're destroying Iran's missile capabilities, and you see that happening on an hourly basis, and their capacity to produce brand new ones, and pretty good ones they make. Second, we're annihilating their navy. We've knocked out already 10 ships. They're at the bottom of the sea. Third, we're ensuring that the world's #1 sponsor of terror can never obtain a nuclear weapon. Never going to have a nuclear weapon. I said that from the beginning. They're never going to have a nuclear weapon. They were on the road to getting one legitimately through a deal that was signed foolishly by our country. And finally, we're ensuring that the Iranian regime cannot continue to arm, fund, and direct terrorist armies outside of their borders. And we thought we had a deal, but then they backed out. And they came back, and we thought we had a deal, and they backed out. I said, you can't deal with these people. You've got to do it the right way. Today, we grieve for the 4 heroic American service members who have been killed in action, and send our love and support to their families. In their memory, we continue this mission with ferocious, unyielding resolve to crush the threat this terrorist regime poses to the American people, and a threat indeed it is. We have the strongest and most powerful, by far, military in the world, and we will easily prevail. We're already substantially ahead of our time projections, but whatever the time is, it's okay. Whatever it takes, we will always, and we have right from the beginning, we projected 4 to 5 weeks, but we have capability to go far longer than that. We'll do it. Whatever somebody said today, they said, oh, well, the president wants to do it really quickly. After that, he'll get bored. I don't get bored. There's nothing boring about this. Do you agree with that, Pete? I don't think there's anything, Mr. General. I think there's nothing boring about it. Somebody actually said from the media, I think he'll get bored after about a week or two. No, we don't get bored. I never get bored. If I got bored, I wouldn't be standing here right now. I guarantee you that, to go through what I had to go through. We also projected 4 weeks to terminate the military leadership, and as you know, that was done in about an hour, so we're ahead of schedule there by a lot. But please join me in thanking every American service member who bravely is standing in harm's way. They really are incredible, and I just want to thank you. We have a lot of them right here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a lot of great service members here with us, too, in this beautiful building. Isn't it beautiful? We're adding on to the building a little bit. We're improving the building. See that nice drape? When that comes down, right now you see a very, very deep hole. But in about a year and a half from now, you're going to see a very, very beautiful building. And there's your entrance to it right there. In fact, it looks so nice, I think I'll save money on the doors, because it can't get more beautiful than that. I picked those drapes in my first term. I always like gold, but I think we can save a lot of money. I just saved curtains, but and it'll be spectacular. It'll be the most beautiful ballroom. I believe it because I built many a ballroom. I believe it's going to be the most beautiful ballroom anywhere in the world. And when you hear all that hammering out there, you know why the First Lady is not thrilled exactly. She said, will the pile drivers ever stop? You know, they go from 6 in the morning till 11:30.
You hit your 3K profit today. Nice. Safe. Yeah. Beautiful.
You know what? To me, that's a beautiful sound. She doesn't like it. I love it. You know what? To me, other than here, because we're donating it, not a penny to the
They sent me an email by end of day to move to funded. Yeah, that'll be around 5 o'clock.
Schedule. It'll be 400 million or less. Most people say 400 million or more. No, it'll be less. But when I hear
what do I think about silver?
Beautiful sound behind me, it means money, so I like it. But my wife,
I got a target of silver down to about 82.25.
I said, don't worry about it. We'll be all finished up in a few months. But now, for the reason that we're gathered this morning to recognize the unsurpassed courage of 3 really
6,900 target for the ES.
American heroes, 1 living and 2 no longer with
us. Maybe
so
bench length, but not on this move. On this move, I think we're probably with some more downside.
Exceptional valor of Master Sergeant Roderick Edmonds. And maybe I could ask your families to stand, because they're beautiful families. I got to meet them, and please. So Staff Sergeant Michael Ollis and Command Sergeant Major Terry Richardson, as they receive our nation's highest military award, the Congressional Medal of Honor. And we're pleased to be joined by Secretary of War Pete Hegseth. He's busy, very busy guy. In fact, I said, if you want, Pete, you can avoid it. General Raisin Kane also, and they said, we don't avoid this one. This is one you wouldn't avoid for anything, right? So we appreciate that you're here. Secretary of Veterans Affairs, who's doing an incredible job, Veterans Affairs, Doug Collins. Doug, thank you. You stand up, Doug. You're doing such a good job. 92% approval rating. Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Kane, who's known as Raisin Kane. I liked him when I heard that name, Raisin Kane. I said, if it's true, you're my guy. And it's true. It just turned out it's very true. He's a great guy and a great general. Secretary of the Army, Dan Driscoll, and Army Chief of Staff, Randy George. Thank you. Thank you both, Dan. As well as Senators Tom Cotton, Bill Hagerty. You guys were great on television this weekend. I'll tell you what, can't have a better representative than both of you. Thank you very much. And Representatives Tim Burchett, Jack Bergman.
Did you say his name was Burchett?
Maliatakis. So we have a few others
What was his
here,
name?
but I'm not going to go through it because we have far more important people to honor today. Oh, we have Tom Holman. I got to at least mention Tom
College
Holman.
humor.
I would be stand-up, Tom. What a job. Zero people coming in. We had millions and millions of people pouring into our country now. I mean, I'm not even sure I can believe this number is zero, but it is given out by Democrats. Democrats from the last, and they're rated for the last 9 months. We had 0 people come illegally through our. Border, right, Tom? So I want to thank you very much. Thomas Paine, Sammy Davis. That's an interesting guy. Sam, where is Sammy Davis? We have a big story here, Sammy. You've heard that all your life, I'll bet, huh? And Edward Byers. Stand up, please. You all look good. We all look good. We remember the ceremonies. Oh, great. It's a great honor. There's no greater. I tried for myself. I've tried numerous times to get one by myself. I keep getting shut down. They say, you can't do it, sir. Bad protocol. Very bad. I would say the worst. But I'm only kidding. You don't have to say I'm only kidding. Otherwise, the press will come out with, which they actually did once. Donald Trump wants a Congressional Medal of Honor, but he's been shut down. But now you are brave, amazing people.
Burchett. Oh, okay. I'm like, did he say something else?
1941, Roddy Edmonds of Knoxville,
he's
Tennessee, enlisted in the U.S. Army and soon rose
Tomorrow,
to
Big
one
Red,
of the
yeah,
youngest
probably.
master sergeants in the military. In 1944, he sailed to Europe.
Market
to
was real clean
fight in
today.
World
Take him
War
where you can
II,
get him.
and he was so enthusiastic and young and full of vim and vigor. Roddy soon found himself on the front lines of the Battle of the Bulge. That was a big one. Massively outnumbered by enemy forces. His 1,200 soldier unit fought valiantly until they were completely overrun. The force was massive on the other side, many times number. After a 4-day death march, one that was covered very well by the history books, through bitter cold, they were put into a German POW camp. Roddy was the top-ranking infantryman in the camp. He was number 1, meaning he was responsible for the lives of his fellow service members. On July 26, 1945, a Nazi SS officer issued an order over the camp loudspeaker, loud and strong. He said that only American Jews were to show up to roll call following this morning. He added, all who disobey this order will be shot immediately. There were more than 200 Jewish American soldiers in the camp, and Roddy knew their separation from the group would mean certain death. So that night he summoned his team and devised a plan. The next morning, all 1,200 American men fell in line together, shoulder to shoulder. Enraged, the Nazi commandant rushed forward, drew his Luger pistol, and pressed the barrel between Sergeant Edmonds' eyes. He barked at Roddy. They cannot all be Jews, he screamed loud and again, and staring straight back into the raging face of evil. Sergeant Edmonds replied fearlessly, we are all Jews here. The Nazi officer lowered his weapon and the soldiers erupted in cheers. With total disregard for his own life, Roddy had saved over 200 of his fellow service members. Their camp was liberated 2 months later. We're honored to be joined today by Roddy's son, Chris. Please stand up as Thank you, Chris. Today, your father gets the honor he so courageously earned, and really amazing.
Nice job,
It's an
Storm.
amazing story.
$4,000.
Congratulations to the family of Master Sergeant Roddy Edmonds. The next two we recognize today served in the 1st Battalion, 28th Infantry Regiment of the 1st Infantry Division, better known as Big Red 1. Do you know about that, Pete? Right? Command Sergeant Major Terry Richardson, we are honored to have you with us. On September 12, 1968, 102 brave men of Terry's Alpha Company were asked with securing Hill 222 deep behind the enemy's line in Vietnam. They didn't know it at the time, had no idea, but the area was totally infested with nearly 300 enemy bunkers and many, many enemy soldiers, far outnumbering them by at least 4, 5, even 6 to 1. As Terry led Lima platoon up Hill 222, the enemy launched an ambitious and violent attack, unleashing a withering fire of machine guns and rocket-propelled grenades. Just didn't stop, just kept coming. Pinned down in hell on earth, Terry summoned unimaginable courage. 3 times he exposed himself to enemy fire to rescue severely wounded comrades, and 3 times he dragged them back to the group. Terry soon realized that the 82 remaining men had one chance of survival. That was air support.
GPL Star, you got to reset your indicator. That's all
His own
fixed now.
life, he grabbed a radio and charged up Hill 222 alone.
It's all
Needed
fixed.
to be there. Was the only place you'd get reception.
Get rid of your old indicator.
It was through a
Update the
storm
new
of
one.
enemy bullets, eventually reaching the top, where he spent the next 8 hours calling in.
It works on
tactical
every time
strikes,
frame. If you go down to the
completely
5-second,
An hour
it
in,
works.
An enemy sniper shot.
If you
rang
go
out
to
and
the
the bullet
15
tore
second,
through his
it
right
works.
leg violently. He was in bad
1 minute,
shape.
it works.
Terry
Everything's working now.
disregarded that and pushed through. And after 7 more hours of calling in American fire from above, the enemy retreated.
Oh, I think what
Later
you
that
mean
day, his team
GPL
found
is
him
on the
with
old.
both eardrums totally
You're
ruptured,
talking about the
mangled
supplementary
right leg and
income,
foot,
supplementary
but still barely
indicator,
living, but living,
which is
nevertheless.
this one.
Due to
Yeah, this one's
Terry's
going to be out
actions
today.
above and
This one will be
beyond
out today,
Call of
and
Duty, 82
it's all
men,
fixed already.
Alpha Company
I'm waiting for them
survived
to
this
make
battle,
a small change on the
including 2 in this
labels.
room,
Move the labels to the
Norm
right a little bit
Meyer,
more because they're too close to the
Dave
candles.
Himmer.
But then, yeah, you'll be able to go down to
Where
the
are you,
5-second
Ike?
and
You wanna
everything.
stand
But
up,
the
Norm, Dave? Where's Norm?
the other one is working perfectly. The pro indicator is working perfectly. The light indicator is updated, and you'll have it today.
Very good. And that store is 100% correct, isn't it? Huh? See, pretty. It's how much have you paid him over the years? Have you said take everything we have? We wouldn't be here, right? That's great. That's a great story.
Yeah, GPL.
Today,
That one's fixed.
you
It'll
enter
be
the
out
ranks
today.
of the
I'll email it to everyone
bravest
today once the new
warriors
update comes out
to
with the
stride
labels.
the
Once the
face
labels are
of the
fixed,
earth. Please stand up.
I'll update it to everyone, and you'll have it.
Thank you. That's great, Terry. That's a great, brave man. I met him back there. He said, he's central casting. Look at him. He looks great. He looks great. You feel like fighting? I think we could take him today. What do you think, Pete? We'll make a little deal with him, as you are a brave man. Finally, we honor one more American soldier, a fallen warrior of wars, and really terror. Staff Sergeant Michael Ollis, born in 1988 on Staten Island. Michael grew up seeing the World Trade Center across the bay. I know Staten Island so well. The people in Staten Island are amazing.
Yes, just use the 1 minute for those.
After 9/11,
GPL
Michael
Star.
enlisted in the Army
The 1 minute is
by
sufficient for the 15 and the 30 second.
24 years old. He was in. He was locked in. He loved it. He wanted it so badly. He was a squad leader serving in Afghanistan with the 2nd Battalion, 22nd Infantry Regiment, 1st Brigade Combat Team of the legendary 10th Mountain Division. On August 28th, 2013, Terrorists detonated a 400-pound car bomb on the east wall of the forward operating base, Ganzi, ripping open a 60-foot wide breach into a compound that housed NATO coalition forces, a lot of them. 10 Taliban fighters wearing suicide vests swarmed through.
Nice job, Monster Crawler.
Compound, Michael saw the pillar
Way to
of
stay on the
white
right
smoke
side of the
rising
market.
and ran to join the fight, rushing without his gear, wearing almost no gear, no Kevlar helmet, no body armor, just one magazine in his rifle. Along the way, he encountered a Polish soldier, and together they advanced under heavy fire, very, very heavy fire. At one point, shrapnel ripped through the Polish soldier's legs, rendering him unable to walk, very, very severely hurt. In that chaos of gunfire, explosions, and charred human remains, a terrorist insurgent appeared, rounding a corner with his suicide vest, fully armed, and you could see it. It was going to happen. He charged the wounded Polish soldier without hesitation. Michael raised his gun and forced himself between the insurgent and the man he just met, shielding him with his own body. He knew it was going to happen. He shielded him with his own body. You know, bravery's amazing. You never really know who's brave, who's not, until they're really tested. We think some people are brave, Pete, and they're not. We think others aren't, and they are. You never know. But he was tested. That's called the ultimate test, right? And at perhaps his final heartbeat, Michael fired his weapon, and the terrorist detonated his vest simultaneously. Staff Sergeant Ollis was killed just weeks before his 25th birthday, and nobody was any more brave than that. In his final act on Earth, Michael absorbed the blast, sparing the life of that Polish warrior, who we are grateful to have in the room with us today, Second Lieutenant Carol Sierpika. Carol Sierpika. Where are you, Carol? Hey. Would you like to come up? Please. Please. I'd love to have you come up. Thank you, Carol.
Mr. President, Mr. War, Prime Minister Polish of National Defense, distinguished guests, everyone gathered here today, dear my Basha, Michael, and Jacob, especially dear Linda and Robert, and the entire Ollis family. What do you have that you did not receive? This is how I would like to begin these few words, to speak to you all here. In this special place and on occasion of this incredibly important ceremony, one that is significant for many, but truly especially exceptional for me. It's a particular privilege and a great honor. Above all, however, it is my commitment. It is a part of my new mission, which began 13 years ago. A soldier is not something you are from time to time. It is who you are forever. It is just like you are not a mother, a father, a sister, and brother, or as only for a moment. These are not rules given to us for a while. They are a great gift, but also a great lifelong commitment. Yes, today my commitment and my greatest gift is to cultivate the memory of true, heroic act of courage that I witnessed performed by your beloved son, Michael. Please forgive me if my words have not fully captured what I truly feel today. However, sometimes words are simply not enough. I'm deeply moved, happy, and grateful to God for my service, for my parents, for my family, for my beloved homeland Poland, for my second family from Staten Island, and for my second homeland America. God bless you all. Michael, thank you for your service, and I will see you in our heavenly homeland. Thank you for your service. Thank you so much.
And Carol is joined by his wife and their two wonderful sons, Jacob and Michael. Michael is named after the American hero who saved his father's life. So stand up, Michael. Let me see. Wow. That's great. We're also pleased to be joined by several members of the Polish government, including representatives of the president, who I think is a fantastic man, by the way. I must be honest with you. I endorsed him and he won, and he came from behind. He won, and he was the biggest story in Europe. And he's going to be a great president. He already is. But as well as Poland's Minister of Defense, to honor the blood and sacrifice that has helped seal the Polish-American bond. We have a great bond. We have a great relationship with your country. And I just want to thank you to Michael's parents, Bob and Linda. Your son's selflessness in the face of real evil reminds us of the courage that keeps our country free. And I just said the genetics in that family are very strong, right? I said that before. All three families, I said, good. I see some of the young ones today. And I said, you have good genes. They were asking me, what does that mean? I said, don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. But you have the best genes you can have, actually. So thank you for giving America your beloved son. And now I would like to ask the military aide to come forward and read the citations, and then we will do the honors. Thank you all very much. This is a tremendous honor for me to be here. Thank you. Please, military aide.
Edmonds, accepting on behalf of his father, Master Sergeant Roderick W. Edmonds. The President of the United States of America, authorized by Act of Congress, March 3, 1863, has posthumously awarded in the name of Congress the Medal of Honor to Master Sergeant Roderick W. Edmonds, United States Army. Master Sergeant Roderick W. Edmonds distinguished himself by acts of gallantry above and beyond the call of duty from January 27, 1945 to March 30, 1945 as a prisoner of war in Germany. Upon arrival at Stalag 9A in Zephaniah, Germany, on the evening of January 26, 1945, the Germans announced that only Jewish American prisoners would fall out for roll call the following morning at the threat of execution. Master Sergeant Edmonds directed his senior leaders to have all 1,200 American prisoners present themselves for roll call. The Nazi commandant became incredulous after realizing that so many Americans were standing in formation. The commandant removed his pistol, pressed it hard against Master Sergeant Edmonds' forehead between his eyes, and demanded that he order all Jewish American prisoners to step forward or he would be shot. Master Sergeant Edmonds fearlessly held his ground, refusing to concede. The commandant lowered his weapon without further attempts to segregate the Jewish American prisoners. Several weeks later, in March 1945, the Germans ordered all prisoners to assemble outside the barracks for evacuation. Master Sergeant Edmonds ordered all American prisoners to form in front of the barracks, and when the enemy transports arrived,
I'm gonna go have a snack, guys. I'll be back in a few.
Back to the barracks. Master Sergeant Edmonds gallantly led these prisoners in a relentless pursuit of opposition and resistance, forcing the Germans to abandon the camp, leaving the 1,200 American prisoners behind. Master Sergeant Edmonds' conspicuous gallantry above and beyond the call of duty are in keeping with the highest traditions of military service and reflect great credit upon himself, his unit in the United States Army. Command Sergeant Major Terry P. Richardson. The President of the United States of America, authorized by Act of Congress March 3, 1863, has awarded in the name of Congress the Medal of Honor to Staff Sergeant Terry P. Richardson, United States Army. Staff Sergeant Terry P. Richardson distinguished himself by acts of gallantry above and beyond the call of duty on September 14, 1968, in the vicinity of Loc Ninh, Republic of Vietnam. On this date, his company was tasked with the mission of securing Hill 222 in hostile and enemy territory near the Cambodian border. Staff Sergeant Richardson directed one of his squads to be the point element leading the way. Shortly after the assault began, 3 of the squad members became severely wounded and pinned down between 3 enemy machine gun bunkers. Staff Sergeant Richardson advanced forward under heavy enemy fire and recovered his wounded soldiers between heavy machine gun fire. By the time he was able to make it back to join his unit, his entire company had been completely surrounded by the enemy. Staff Sergeant Richardson recognized that the only way to keep his company from being overrun was with accurate tactical airstrikes. Staff Sergeant Richardson advanced to the top of Hill 222 under heavy enemy fire for better sight lines to direct the tactical airstrikes. He began to direct the tactical airstrikes and shortly thereafter became wounded by an enemy sniper. Staff Sergeant Richardson continued directing the tactical airstrikes for 7 more hours before the enemy broke contact. 6 soldiers from his platoon found him still alive. Staff Sergeant Richardson declined medical evaluation for his gunshot wound and requested that he be allowed to stay to lead his soldiers. Altogether, his actions directly resulted in 85 lives being spared on that fateful day. Staff Sergeant Richardson's conspicuous gallantry and extraordinary heroism at the risk of his life, above and beyond the call of duty, are in keeping with the highest traditions of military service and reflect great credit upon himself, his unit, and the United States Army. Robert and Linda Ollis, accepting on behalf of their son, Staff Sergeant Michael H. Ollis. The President of the United States of America, authorized by Act of Congress March 3, 1863, has posthumously awarded in the name of Congress the Medal of Honor to Staff Sergeant Michael H. Ollis, United States Army. Staff Sergeant Michael H. Ollis distinguished himself by acts of gallantry above and beyond the call of duty on 28 August 2013 in Afghanistan. On this date, a complex enemy attack involving multiple vehicle-borne improvised explosive devices, suicide vests, indirect fire, and small arms fire was launched against forward operating base Hanzi. Staff Sergeant Ollis ordered his federal fellow soldiers to move to bunkers to shield themselves from enemy fire. After accounting for his soldiers, he moved toward the enemy force that had penetrated the perimeter of the forward operating base. Staff Sergeant Aulis located a coalition forces officer, and together they moved toward the point of attack, armed with only their rifles. Upon reaching the attack point, they linked up with other friendly forces and began a coordinated effort to repulse the enemy. While under continuous fire, Staff Sergeant Aulis moved from position to position, engaging the enemy with accurate and effective fire. While fighting along the perimeter, an insurgent came around the corner. Staff Sergeant Aulis fired on the insurgent and incapacitated him, but as he approached the downed insurgent, the insurgent's suicide vest detonated and mortally wounded him. Staff Sergeant Aulis' exceptional courage and complete disregard for personal safety were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service and reflect great credit upon him, his unit, in the United States Army.
Ladies and gentlemen, please bow with me as we give the benediction. Eternal God, our unfailing light in every darkness, the rock on which we stand, as we depart this place of honor, may the courage of these heroes be our example, righteousness our choice, and hope in you our guiding light. We especially ask for your protection over our military service members who are protecting the interests of our nation at this very moment. And Heavenly Father, grant us the will to do justly, to love mercy, and to walk humbly before you. In your holy name we pray. This will defend. Amen.
Wow, she hit that 5-minute target perfectly, beautifully. She squeezed right here. Squeezed the bears. Is it over? All right, I guess it's over. All right, we get back to business now. Back to business. Perfect timing. Just got back from my snack. Massively bullish today. So many volume profile levels overtaken today. Yeah, I think it's pulling back to 25 at least as 18. That was something. Yeah. Watch it move down 38. I think they might want to come down to 38 here. That's what the 15 second says. Yeah, it might be pushing here. It's a pretty strong push. We got previous day's high at 99. I think that's probably correct. Yeah, looks correct. Okay. Waiting for some more confirmation here. This does look like a great place to get short. Market may start heading down. It's having a real rough time and giving us some clarity right now, though. I think I'm going to start building a short position. TP would be 995. Did it again. All right, I'm short. Don't really have a signal as to being short. Not yet, at least. Oh, she's getting bullish all over again. Previous day's highs are the target. Yeah, they still got that 25-100 level up there. Yeah, it still looks plenty strong. Markets are being held up pretty strong. You can't even get a little bit of a pullback. Yeah, market looks real strong still. Let's see. Got my first TP at 10, second TP at 995. If we come down, if we don't come down, then I'll be stopped out up here. Still a lot of strength. A lot of mixed signals here on the short time frames. A lot mixed signals. This thing can go either way. Buyers are still looking real strong. There's a battle going on right now. I think she's gonna end up dumping. I mean, not pumping, sorry. I think she's gonna end up pumping here. If it keeps going in, it's gonna be a wrap. Yeah, I think it's gonna go to the upside. I don't think the short's gonna work out. It's looking like it wants to go higher. So I'm gonna sit it out. The short looked good for a moment, but buyers came in pretty strong. Looks like their target is gonna be somewhere around 80. 80 again. Right back up. Yeah, ES has not shown a sign of weakness yet. Looking for a possible pop right back up to 66, maybe even 80, 66 and 80. Somewhere around 66. Maybe make a break back up to the high. That's what I'm looking at. 66. I'm taking one off there. See if we can get a move to 80. We just got to move to 95 too. Previous level was 80 though. I'll take it at 80 if we can find it. Yeah, I like this level of 80. Let's see if we can crack 80. My current target right now is 80. ES looks like it still wants more. ES still looks like it wants more, man. It's crazy. Market cannot get its fill today. Might even get 95. See if I can take 80 and then let it come back and go to 95. The pink horizontal line, they have 3 wicks that rejected the upside. This is another way to show your show you we are going bull. I got you. 3 wicks. Oh, 3 wicks here. 3 wicks right here. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. Very good way of reading the price action. Yeah, this was the actual invalidation point for the short on the 30-minute. So as long as we don't go too far away from here and we come back in here and start pushing down, that target to the downside on the 30-minute could still be valid. Holding my next TP for 80 right now. The overnight high is not calculating correctly. What it's doing right now is it's tracking the high of the day. I already sent a message to my dev on this right now. So hopefully this is corrected as well with this next release that I'm sending out today. Had $50 cash left to trade. Second trade is going my way. Big for now. Nice, Matheson, but won't be enough to cover my first red trade. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. Sounded like it was a pretty nasty morning for you. Yeah, bears have been getting mauled today. Yeah, I got out of my short when I saw things looking very bullish in here. Things started to get real bullish in here. I was like, oh no, I got to get out of this. Hopefully we can get this next push to 80. I'm still holding for it. We got equal highs right now. Oh, so you're trading the NQ today, Mathesmail? I thought you were just trading penny stocks today. Today lost around half of my capital. Any suggestions how to trade now? Says Best Gamer. Be honest, bro. If I tell you right now what I'm going to tell you, you're probably going to get pissed off and close the stream. But I'm just going to tell you what's the best medicine for why you lost money today is you tried to go against the trend. You just traded with the trend today, you would have been fine, man. You're trying to catch the top of the short, and that doesn't help. That doesn't end well. I've tried to catch tops of shorts before, and it gets real bloody. Same thing with catching knives. It gets ugly. I usually keep my TP 5 times bigger than my wrist, just in case an institution purchased ton of entered, but most of the time I trail my stops lock in 300 points. $300. Nice, Sambi. Been a good day for a long and short, in my opinion. Hasn't been too unpredictable since 18. Stocks? Oh, you're trading stocks? The top on the NQ is very upon us, says Khan. Yeah, I think it could be coming up soon. It was kind of a garbage stock and not on theme either. Should have left it alone. Gotcha. Yes, it was trying to catch reversals. Yeah, Best Gamer. Just don't do that. Wait for the market to tell you when it's reversed already. Even though you might think you're late, you're actually not. The market moves a lot more than what you think. And at least you have confirmation on your side. I'm still long. I'm holding one more. I took one off, but I'm still holding one for 80. We made it up as high as 75. I was holding my last one for 80. I might add another one around 37. Very well could break through for another high. You just never know. I think it's going to go to 89 now. It looks like possibly confirms here in just a minute. On the 1 minute. Just ripping. Yeah, I added another one. So I got 2 on right now. I'm going to take one off at 80 and another one off at 89. If I can get there. If the market will let us get there. Big pump is coming, says Leo. Watch it push to 80 and then possibly 89. Looks like they're still hungry for more stops. A lot of bears are trying to short. All those stops up there, they're going for them. Kamal says it's better to be patient and wait. The Dow is ripping, so is the RTY. Bitcoin kind of leveling off a little bit. Silver still looks dumpy. Gold, looks like it's coming back a little bit. Bulls are looking pretty tired, yep. May give my trail some rooms to work, but if momentum, little dogs will patiently wait for you. Big dogs will go hungry. Pros get paid for patience, and amateurs get paid in lessons, my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, always be patient for your entries. All right, let's see if we can get 80 and then 95. That would be nice. Let's get this push up to 80, baby, and then 95. Rejected. Kamal says rejecting the previous day's highs. We haven't even gotten close enough yet. Previous day's highs are up at about 100. Yeah, we're still a little bit far away from there to be rejecting, but yeah, we're close to it. ES still has a long way to go to its previous day's highs. It's at 69.16 for the ES. So we'll see. Hold on, guys. Guys, I may have to leave around 2:30 today. I gotta take my daughter to the scheduled doctor's appointment. I forgot about that. So I'll be with you guys till about 2:30. Hopefully we could get all our accounts green by then. We just have a little bit red on our one take profit trader account, but that's only $60. We can make that up. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta help my wife with the groceries. I'll be right back. What's my opinion of Apex account changes? I think it's really good. It's good, great for the market, and they're great products. Yeah, really great products. Looks like we might get a pullback. Market is looking to pull back maybe into that 42 to 40 level. Yeah, looking kind of soft right now. Buyers are looking kind of soft. So they're having a really hard time getting above 80. Yeah, they got their target here 40 pretty easily. They're going to still try to push it down a little bit more. Could end up sweeping 25 too. Could make it down to 25. Yeah, things are getting kind of heavy right now. It's gonna have to hold if it wants to go higher. Some pretty strong buyers there at 40. Still holding up the price. Buyers have not stepped in here with any kind of real strength yet to push this move back up. That may change, but right now they haven't. This could be the beginning of the end for the bulls. Might have more downside might be coming. I'm still holding my long at the moment. We'll see if the buyers start to run away. If the buyers start to come in really fast and really strong, it could signal that that was a bear trap that they just built here. But we'll see soon enough. Looking really weak. Uh-oh. Might confirm a power short here. On the 1 minute, we got 40 seconds to go. If they do confirm it on the 1 minute, I may have to close my trades. Looks like they are pushing right now. We'll see. I have 30 seconds to confirm this. Oof, that is confirmed. Get out of this. Yeah, I'm out of it. Took the long off. Looks like the sellers are coming in pretty strong right now. Let me close this. Now this 24 level, this is where this trade to the upside gets invalidated, this one here. I'm not in any trades at the moment. If this still gets held up, if it still holds, there could still be a chance to move up to 95. But since we got this power short with a MOAD signal here on the 1 minute, it popped up, I just took my chips off the table just in case this was no good. We would have got stopped out here anyway. So either way, it's fine. We saved ourselves a little money. Let's see if it moves right back up, it holds this level, or if it keeps going down to 25. I don't have any trades on at the moment, other than the paper trade you see right here. I want to see what happens here. Could be a move right back up. Yeah, here goes that move down. Possibly. Wow. Nice clean move down to 24.99. 24,997 maybe. May end up going short here. Nope, not yet. Nothing yet.
Stupid question. Do I put spray like oil on the chicken?
A little bit, so it doesn't stick. Yeah, I know. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab the rest of the groceries. the key that's right there. Oh, never mind. All right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, shorts look like they may want to come down to this 996 level right here. Take a bigger look at what we have here. Already kind of invalidated this one, so this one here is looking better. I think we'll end up getting the move down to 998. I think we might even start moving down like big time. Let's see, 77. Missed that one just about a little bit. All right. $13. Yeah, she's kind of a little ugly here. Bart Simpson in place as con. We just have to be patient for the entry. I didn't push up to the 50 nor the 25K yet. 850 looks more like a possibility, says 18. Wow. You got this win on the short, sir? I hope so. I'm holding it right now down to that 24,997 level. Hasn't been invalidated yet. We did have that wave come to an end here on the 1 minute. So the weakness is definitely here. The weakness has begun. But it's a choppy weakness right now. Once they work their way through, it could end up, you know, landsliding later on. Uh-oh, she's cooking up another one. Cooking up another one. It's funny, the ES hasn't shown as much weakness as the NQ, but nevertheless, there is some weakness. I got a TP here. I got one here at 13, and I've got another one down at 997. Uh-oh, she's cooking another one. She's cooking. She's cooking, guys. See if we can get that 13. It's going to confirm this one. Confirmed. Same area right there. Yeah, looking for 13 here. If we can tap 13. This is what my trade setup looks like right now. Looking for this 13 tap, and then we can possibly see a 996 level, 997. Come on, take that first one. All right, she took that one. Nice. See if she takes the other one now. Now, I wouldn't trust this level of 966 just yet. I'm thinking more the level of 997 is where she may want to go first. Let's see if we can get her to go. Yeah, great job, guys. Anyone who's on that one? The double MOAS. Yes. There's nothing better than a double MOAS. On the 1 minute, too. Strong stuff. This MOAS should probably be pointing to here. But the fact that she's pointing down here, I'm not going to disregard that either. It could go. It could go. It could go that much further. But for now, I'm just going to hold on to this level 997. Could landslide after 25K, but we'll see. Gym time says Levolution. Take care, brother. 924-777 for a long says Steezy. Nice sharp bounce from 25K. Looking at this level down at 997 right now for a TP. Let's go. Come on, push, 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 push. Short to 967? I don't know. I don't know. Right now I'm taking one to 997. What's up, baby? Huh? You're making yours now?
I already made 8 mine.
I'm gonna eat mine when I go at 2:30. Thank you, baby. Uh-oh. The ES just got a MOAS too. Things might get dumpy. Things might get dumpy. Should we just hold the sucker? We're gonna start looking for some more dumpathons maybe. Oh, she's gonna take this no problem. No problemo. The ES just confirmed this MOAS down to 68.72. So we'll definitely have to keep that in mind. Play around with this. I'm gonna take another one off at 997, but I'm gonna leave a runner. I'm gonna leave a runner on this because I feel like it could end up just dumping hard. Because the ES just printed this, so I think it's worth the risk. So I'm gonna take one off here, but I am gonna leave a runner. Strong buyers coming in at 25K. This level's already been taken out. All we got left now is this level and this level. Oh, is she coming back now? That was a pumper. Could be a strong liquidity grab before coming lower, so be careful with this. MOAS versus VOAS. Yeah, I know. This one did not confirm. It didn't get a chance to confirm. This one did confirm, though. We got real close to our target at 997. We came down to 25K. Just about even. I guess there must have been a lot of strong buyers there holding this price up. I expected there to be a pop here. But I thought they'd come a little bit more to our target to 997. I should have probably taken that at 25K. It probably would have been a better idea. I said in the past that I'd probably do that in the future, and I forgot about that. $68.72. See if we can take one off here at 998. Coming right back in for 997, 998. See if we can get one off. If we can, it could be a pretty nice, quick, smooth move to the downside. Get that smooth move. Come on, baby. Give us that smooth move. You're short the ES at 68.87, says Ryan. Yeah, me too. I'm short the ES also. So that makes two of us. All right, we got our first TP there. Let's see if we can get the next one at 966. Actually, I'm leaving the next one until we hit this target on the ES. Until we hit this target on the ES, I'm leaving my NQ open. Oh, she dumping. She dumping. Good thing we took that short on the ES. We took that short on the ES down to 68.72. Let's see if she'll come and tap. We're up pretty nice. I'm going to keep it open until we hit this level on the ES. She might go down to 500. She might go down to 500, guys. Can she get 968? 968. No big spikes in the delta yet, so I think there's still more downside to come. So expecting the ES to push down a little bit more. So he's going to clean things up here. And see if the sellers start piling in. Yeah, you guys wouldn't mind a like. Yeah, give the stream a like. That would be awesome. Yeah, today the price action has been good. Let's see. I can see us going here. $9.90 retest for a heavy push up. Republican leaders panicking as a poll shows that only 25% of Americans support the war against Iran. Now Trump has sent out his stooges to tell the American people that we are not a fan of war. There is no war taking place. What's occurring is just strategic strikes. This was $2 off my called entry for the long, says 18. President Vladimir Putin received unanimous approval from Russia's parliament to send troops to Ukraine. Okay. Still pushing. A very nice push here on the NQ. Very nice. Very nice. Keep it down, girl. You've already had your time in the sun. Now it's time to go down to 24,000. My target to the downside is like 24,500 based off the 30-minute. Let's see where is the most liquidity. Wow. Might just hold on to that short. Good cascade. Mm-mm-mm. 950 should hit. Back to 25, big bear target setting for scalpy 50 points. Hey Smooth, we are supposed to not trade during the whole Forex factory charts or only certain ones? Well, you got to check your prop firm. Whatever prop firm you're using, they have a calendar. And on that calendar, they tell you what events are red folder you can't trade and which ones you can, because they're not all the same. So depending on which prop firm you're using, some of them will allow you to trade certain things, or some of them don't have any news, restrictions whatsoever. But some have a lot. Like Take Profit Trader has a lot of restrictions. So just make sure you know which one you're trading. Go to their website, check out their calendar, and see the restricted events for that calendar. There's some that don't care. Like Apex doesn't care. Using TPT, there's a lot of restrictions for TPT. So look at their calendar. Their calendar's right on their web. It's so easy to find on their website. At the top right, just click the drop down and you'll find the calendar there. Like CPI, yeah, CPI you can't with Take Profit Trader. Yeah, Take Profit Trader doesn't let you trade any red folder news mostly. Tradeify doesn't care. Yeah, Tradeify doesn't care, and Apex doesn't care. Bionox doesn't care. I think Bionox doesn't care. If you guys haven't noticed, I did take Bionox off of my. I did take Bionox off of this list. Now we have the Fab 5 right now. Bionox has not changed their activation fee, which is $148 for an activation fee. So I took them out. If they change something in the future, I'll put them back in. But as of right now, I don't think they're worth it. Wow, we're getting another MOAS right now on the NQ. I might just keep holding this thing until we stop getting MOASs, man. MOASs, more problems. You know what they say? Uh-oh, another MOAS. Man, that's dumpy. That's dumpy, guys. Down to 860. Yikes. MOASs, more problems, man. That's really, really crazy. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I don't know. I mean, at least 960, 65. 965 could hit. Triple MOAS short says 18. Yeah, man. Bureaucracy puts caps on payouts and you wait a long time. I no longer use them. Also, I had a rhythmic problem. Yeah, I'm not using them. I have 5 funded with them that I'm gonna copy trade and just whatever, you know. I'm gonna put them in a copy trader and just let them wherever they end up, they end up. If I'm trading anyway, I might as well just put them in there. So that's why another reason why I want to start using a copy trader, because I really don't feel like trading them, but I'm gonna have to. So it is what it is. And they don't even have a platform you can trade on anymore. They don't have Project X anymore. They want everybody to use Rhythmic. I don't have anything with Rhythmic. Is there a free Rhythmic anywhere I can use, guys? Can I use a free platform? Can I use Rhythmic for free on any platform? Can I use like R-Trade? I'm a Mac user. Can I use R-Trader? I don't know if I can use the free version of Motive Wave. I might be able to. But is there any free Rhythmic? Because I don't feel like subscribing to another platform. Like so many platforms I pay for already. Alex been geeking says 55. Are you geek maxing? Hedge Fund Bro says they want to push this thing to about 25. You mean 25.25? They want to push it back up, Sambi? Have you tried TC 2000? I have no idea what that is, Evan. The platform? No. Right now, this is telling me they want 887. If this continues going, man, it's telling me they want about 887. So we're about to get to that TP level here. 966. This is the orb on the ES. Wow, what a move. As long as we can get the ES to come down to 72, I'll probably take profits on the NQ. You're the only one on Twitch? Legal draft? Oh, well, you got the room all to yourself, man. Consider yourself lucky. If you can always join us over on YouTube if it gets lonely over there on Twitch. I'm going to log back into the live account just in case, Sambi. Ooh. I'm going to buy your STC indicator. Been seeing it do nothing but help. 18? Yeah, I'm glad, man. I'm glad it's helping you. Especially the new version that I just released, man. This is crazy. The new version is just on another level. Like, it's really blowing me away. Come on, man. I'm going to take that one. I'm going to take it. I want to take it. Locked in 110 on this eval with Take Profit Trader. I'll keep my eye on my funded with Take Profit Trader here. Wow, look how she popped right from 966. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but she did. It's crazy how they call these levels and they react to them. There's nothing here. I mean, there's really nothing here for me to be like, oh, okay, that's why they reacted. But they just do. Bull time, says Khan. Bull's waiting at 72 on the ES. Yeah, I'm actually... How did you pick 72, Indian Burn? I mean, besides my indicator saying 72. But yeah, I think 72 is a good spot. It's Bull's trying to trade the range. Yeah, I'm holding the ES down to 72. I got 2 on the ES right now too. I've been trading the ES. I like the ES. There's also a MetaTrader 4 and 5. Yeah. I don't know if I can use that on a Mac. I can't use MetaTrader on a Mac. Bookmap plus a 5-minute inside bar is showing 72. Wow, that's crazy, right? How did the indicator know to pick this level? How did it know from this MOAS here, from the PS MOAS? How did it know to pick this level? And you're telling me there's like a whole bunch of stuff there. Tradesy only lets me use Tradesy only lets me use the prop firms. The 3 prop firms that they're associated with, they let me Apex, Tradeify, and Lucid. I think those are the only ones you can use with Tradesy right now. Point of control area for your information. That MOAS is on the 5-minute inside bar. Is it really? That's crazy. I don't know how it predicts it, but it just does a great job of predicting things. It does a fabulous job predicting things. I put a TP for 10, says Sambi. You're taking it to the upside right now? Yeah, it's looking pretty good to the upside right now. On the NQ, it looks okay. Looks like it wants to go. Maybe 995. That's what I'm seeing right now. I took my NQ off because I hit my target, but I'm still holding my ES down to 68.72. Target has been hit on the NQ on the 15 second. 15 second printed TP here at 995. So maybe we start pulling back now. If she keeps going, then it's probably going to keep going. The 1 hour orb seems to be holding up the ES. Do they get rejected from 25K? That is the question. Nice job, Khan. I have to take the students to the bus for dismissal. See you all in a few. Take care, Sambi. Good job on your trade. I am heavy 7 contracts, but I am comfortable with the move. There you go. I wonder if teachers walk by when Sambi's in a trade and he's like all in, like super like in on his phone and just concentrating. They're like, oh, that's a really good teacher. He is so focused on everything he has to do for his kids. That guy looks like he is glued to his. Oh man, he must be a really involved in that new lesson he's learning for the kids. Meanwhile, he's making like $20,000. He's making a teacher's salary in like one day. It's crazy. This guy's killing it. And the teachers have no clue what he's doing. If not, they'd be lined up at his his classroom. Teach us, sensei. Like I used to say to ICT until he kicked me out of his house. Bitcoin looks like it may want to come down a little bit too. Yeah, they're still ripping it. They're still ripping it. Yeah, they're pushing hard. They may want to bring this thing right back up. That's no bueno. I still got a target down there. They left my target behind. Sands is smarter than any of the teachers. Yeah, he definitely is. Guy's a prodigy. God has definitely blessed him with some intellect. Looks like the ES is still printing very, very strong. ES is still printing. This month, it's just going to chop. You think, Con? BTC will be bullish for 2 months in April and May, then bottom in August. Huh. Yeah, this is looking pretty strong on the NQ. The NQ 15-second move looks pretty strong right now. I don't know what they're going to do here, but I'm still holding my ES short. Oh, by the way, this is already TP'd. And so if they decide to cross over, then that's what's up. That's whatever. This came to my level exactly, and it crossed over. But when it's on sim, it doesn't really give you your TP unless you like definitively cross over. So this should have TP'd. Perfect to the dollar, man. Look how crazy that is. This level at 966 was called to the dollar, and then it bounced. That's insane. That's why I'm still waiting on the ES. I think I have some faith that the ES could still come in, give us what we need here. That was a value area high, but isn't it crazy how it picked value area high? It picked this level all the way from up here. What are the odds of that? Because you guys always tell me, oh, that's this level, that's that level. But how would it know that that's that level? I'm not saying there aren't other factors that are contributing a bounce from here, but how does the indicator know that this is where it's going to bounce from? Like, how does it know? To the dollar most times. It's really, really crazy. Like, how is it going to know that this is POC? How does it know it's this? That and the third. I feel like the market has a hidden language. Real hidden language. Yeah, it's smart. The diamonds don't lie, says Sambi. There goes Sambi's 10. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. Looks like the ES is ripping now. ES is on changing course now. Nice move up to 31. NQ really, really ripped just now. This was the previous invalidation point on the 30-minute, but as you can see, we made it above there. So I don't think this level is gonna really have any strong reasons for it to hold. Okay, team, good luck. Should have held long, says Khan. Hedge fund buddy called it. About to pushing that price up for us. There you go. When is the action is clean, your indicator is really solid from what I've seen. When the action is dirty, it's pretty good. The indicator, nothing is going to be clean. Nothing's going to work when the market's choppy. When it's like Friday when we had options expiry, there's nothing out there that's going to ever give you a clean setup. Not the RSIs, not the MACD, nothing will give you a clean setup when the market is chopping because there's no volume in it. There's no direction. So a lot of times it's gonna fool you. So if you don't have ideal conditions, I mean, you shouldn't really be trading anyway. Like if the conditions are not ideal, just don't even trade it. So this market is ripping right now. My ES trade might get taken out. Still holding it to invalidation. The validation is 68.98. So we'll see. Nice ripper here though, real nice ripper. It looks like they want to possibly take this thing right back up. They got 25.25, so Sam B was right about that. Good short here in my opinion. Still thinking 900, says 18. Yeah. Glad I took profits on my NQ there. So he really did rip. This was a better trade long than it was short. Look how fast he came up. And given the fact that she came up this fast makes me a little bit uneasy about it. We'll see. Bitcoin's starting to give it up a little bit. Yeah, and it ripped, exactly. Yeah, gold is ripping? I figured. Yeah, so watch gold do something real funky. Okay, watch gold come all the way up to these levels and then turn around again. Yeah, watch gold do something like that. Gold has a way of doing that. Very, very frustrating in gold trading. Watch gold do something like this, come back up here to these orbs, and then come back down to this target. We never got this 5 minute. We never tapped the 5 minute at 25.84. Maybe they want that. Did we miss anything on the ES? I mean the overnights. I mean not the overnights. Previous day highs. We did miss those. 69.15. We did miss those. So maybe that's where they want to go. This thing was a straight up rocket ship. Oh my lord. Nah, never mind. I'm getting stopped out right now. Wow, it's crazy. Wow, the strength on that move just now? Holy bastards. They killed Kenny. That was redonkulous. Alright, well at least we got invalidated. That was crazy. Dude, the strength on this move right now? Holy smokes. I don't know what you're talking about, up shorts. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you want me to show. Dude, this move just now was parabolic. This move right back up was so strong. Maybe she wanted 6,900? Maybe she wants this level up here, previous day high. 69.15. You also have a level up here we didn't hit, 69.21. I don't know. Man, what a crazy move. That was insanity. Oh, okay, okay. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, we got this. All right. Yeah, I took that loss on the eval, but my funded with Take Profit Trader, we booked in a profit of 110. We took a loss on that last trade on our eval, so we'll make that one up before the end of the day here if we catch the right direction. Right now, the trend is massively to the upside, so we may just chop for a little bit here. 300 shares, wow. Don't bear the U.S. stock market. It's a terrible idea, says Khan. Bullish on holding, says A-Team. Say 85 and I'm done. Man, I wish I had hedge fund money, huh? Been winning all my shorts the last week or two. Yeah, good for you, A-Team. RTY is on the moon mission? Yeah, I saw that. She definitely is. Previous day's high for the RTY at 2666. Previous week's high is up here. Wow, yeah, we got some. Looks like they're going for the previous day's high at 25,100 right now. We just got a MOAS right now on the ES. And it's pretty pumpy. Actually, let me clone this. Because if we end up coming right back, could still end up coming down to this level. This is strong. I'd probably take a short to 25K, says A-Team. Careful, A-Team, because we haven't taken out Friday's high at 25,100 yet. We haven't taken that out, and we haven't even taken out the ES's previous day high at 69.15. Sam B says trading NQ futures is like dealing with a nasty lady who swears she changed, but deep down you know she hasn't. She still has a dirty tricks up her sleeve. Yeah, for sure. Yep. She might actually short squeeze here all the way up, guys. She might start short squeezing. You might get that short squeeze effect going on. We hit the 5 minute now, finally. Hit that 5 minute green line right here. Yeah, this is the 5 minutes. So the 5 minutes is now, the prophecy of the 5 minute has been taken out. It's funny how the ES missed its target just about a little bit. We should have taken it off on the 1 hour orb. Probably a better idea. Note that for the future. NQ hit its target. And the ES didn't hit its target, but did hit its orb. It's pretty interesting. All right, let's see what we get next. 318. Oh, no. That 318 is, I'm down 318 on my eval, but I'm up on everything else. I'm up on everything else. But this eval here, I held that ES. I held the ES short. I held it. And that's just part of my trading plan. I don't close the trade until it's invalidated. It was a good bear trap they set down there. And market makers impressed me every time. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. No, but I am up a lot today, though. I am up a lot. I'm up on everything. I'm even up on my live account today. So that's, we passed 2 evals today. We're up really nice on 2 funded Lucids. We're up on our Take Profit Trader funded. The only thing we're down on right now is this eval right now. I mean, you know, trading gets a lot harder after 12 p.m. You know, the morning session is usually where you make your money. So the fact that I've been able to even add anything to my Take Profit Trader funded account is a miracle. Been a clean day for the most part. Yeah. Usually it's only the mornings. Today it's been pretty good. Yeah, I bet, Sambi. I bet it's been good for you, man. You're a very, very impressive trader, man. I tell you. All right, I don't think she's coming back from this, so I'm going to take this off. Don't think she's coming back. This is the invalidation point on this trade now. Target is 69.28. And I think she's going to go, to be honest. Looks like she came up with the strength of 100 oxen. You don't say oxes, it's oxen. We are agreeing on all. Evals funded lives. Nice, Kamal. I want to make money like Sambi, but never trade like him. Most of your big losses come after lunch. Yeah, that's when everybody usually has their biggest losses. Still bullish on this market. I don't think it's done yet. The next level on the NQ to the upside is here. Let me move this up a bit since we already is right there. Previous day's high, and it's a level that's been called out already, 96. And that's on the 1 minute. Let me change that to the 1 minute. Yeah, days like this really make it fun to trade. The days like Friday make you want to pull little hairs out, whatever hairs you have. I'm thinking about doing a prop firm and screen recording it. I will most likely use the vacation and flooring for the house. Oh, use it for vacation and flooring for the house. There you go. That's good, Sambi. Sambi, I think you, with your trading style, you do really well with the prop firms because you don't have any drawdown. Sambi, we know good and well, dude. You know what you're doing, man. You don't need me. You don't need my help. You're the one who taught me. Remember, I didn't know how to trade before you came on, then you taught me. And I was like, oh, that's how you use the indicator. Sambi just basically explained it to me. I was lost for like months. I'm like, Sambi, I don't know what you mean about these diamonds, man. That turn was at the top of volume profile. Okay, thanks, Mark Wenger. Appreciate that. Staying patient here, guys. I'm not taking any trades at the moment until I see something, but I do have to go in a few minutes. I got to pick up my daughter from school. Yeah, I know you do, Sam, but you got a good heart, bro. You got a really good heart. There's no hate in you. There's no hate in this man, Sam B. Sam B the third. I'd be getting a short coming in here, but not a very big one. Maybe down to 40. 40 seems to have been a level that they've been defending. Guys, before I go, I just want to remind you, if you guys want to use the new version of the indicator, you can start your free trial, not a free trial, 7-day trial for $7. It's 7 days for $7. But at the end of it, you get to keep the light version. You get to keep this portion of it, which is pretty good. There's a lot of stuff in here. You're gonna have the levels, you got the ATRs, you got the waves, you got the diamonds. There's a lot included for the free. You got the orbs, everything, man, everything. There's a lot of stuff in there. But if you want to upgrade it to have the signals, the histogram, you do need a premium version of TradingView. But you can get 7 days for $7. And if you love it, you can extend it for a monthly subscription, or you can do a lifetime subscription, which is what most people do. So check it out. It's really, really good. Also, check out the new deals that Lucid has rolled out. Lucid's got some really exciting new programs that they just unveiled. I will update the profit matrix this week too, because I haven't updated Lucid's new programs yet, and Apex new programs. Apex got some really good programs. So if you guys want to give Apex a shot, you've always been on the fence, now is the time, because Apex is really, really, really got some exciting programs, end of day programs now, very inexpensive evals. So you can't beat it. Can't beat it. So I will update all the pricing this week, and I'll let you guys know. But check those out, man. I think you can't go wrong if you need an eval. When you hit 1 million, maybe we can do a smooth donation for a cause like once a month. Absolutely, bro. That's what God has blessed us for. Man, I'm still surprised about Apex. Yeah, me too. That's a good thing, though. It's a good thing. Yeah. God wants us to be faithful in our tithing and our donations to the ones who can't provide for themselves. So for sure, that's one of the goals. The reasons why I chose to trade. I want to make a lasting difference. All right. Absolutely, amen. All right, looks like they are still gonna push it, maybe up to 100. And I'm currently looking for something, but I don't have anything at the moment. So I will leave the indicator on, the stream running, while I go take my daughter to the doctor. Yeah. You used to tithe your prison paycheck? Oh, that's hilarious. That's good. And God says if you're faithful in a little bit, you'll be faithful in a lot. Yeah. Let's say a quick prayer for you guys before I go. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made, Lord. We thank you for keeping us safe and bringing us back, Father, to trade today. Lord, I know there are some of us around the world in this community, Father, or maybe some of our families who are in countries that might be in harm's way, Lord. But we pray over their safety, Father. I know that you are in control of everything, Father. Every single thing that happens in this world, Father, it does not happen without your permission, Father. So we know that you have a plan in place, Father. We know that you let things happen, Father, for the greater good that you only know, Lord. And we ask you to keep us safe and keep this community safe, Father. Lord, I pray that anybody who is in this community, Father, who might be going through a difficult time, whether financially or mentally or with their health, Father, or anyone in their family for that matter, Lord, I pray over their household, and I pray over them finding you, Father, and then getting closer to you in that moment, Father, because sometimes it's in our lowest moment, when we're most broken, Father, that we finally give up and we surrender and we give our lives to you, Lord. So I hope that not everyone has to get to that point, Father, to learn about you, Father, and get close to you, Lord. But I do pray that those who are in a low place, Father, find their way closer to you, or find you initially, Lord. I pray that they have a relationship with you, Father, and that they put all their faith in you, Lord. Lord, I also pray that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hasta la vista. Take care, take care. No, I'm sure you are, Evan. I'm sure you are, because, you know, if you can be faithful when you have a little, you'll be faithful when you have a lot. Yeah, God bless you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Let's keep it green. I'm pretty much green on everything except for this Take Profit Trader eval, but we could turn that on quickly. But yeah, a lot of fun today, guys. We had a good time today. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. That's great.
Okay.